I don't know. Do I limit
Francis, my
talking?
friend, how many chances have I given you?
I do
Only
now.
for you to waste them. What was so unclear in my instructions? What did you expect walking in there alone?
I truly regret it. I want to fix it. Undo it. Is there any chance?
A chance? In my world, every favor's a tab you'll have to settle. Say, have you ever been to the Alps? In the Swiss part, there's a place, the Corroded region. Massive ridges stretching between three valleys. Cold enough to cut through bone, but beautiful. Those places aren't for me, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate the mountains.
And what exactly would I be doing there?
Ever heard of mountain shelters, Francis?
Shelters? Like the ones for animals?
No, my friend. Out there, any spot you can call safe.
Did I disappoint the mob boss and he's sending me away?
Trails wind on through cold winds and blinding blizzards. Out there, even the echo seems too frightened to speak back. In the middle of all that chaos, brave alpinists built shelters. Little havens for those heading toward the summit. The only warm places in those vast, dreamy lands.
Where exactly are you going with this?
Slowly, first things first, get rid of that damn bag.
It's a simple offer. You can't, I mean, it seems that way, doesn't it? Name your shelter. Well, I think maybe we're related to this mob boss size spam. That's why we're not in the river. Alright. Like, we're the nephew of the Godfather or something. Isn't it, Shen? That was a little like, what's going on here? That guy seems shifty. Alright, name of our shelter. Extracted tooth. All right, that's what. Yeah, we're going with the extracted tooth because that's just my life now. The extracted tooth. Quest started. See details. Okay. Cold as hell. What did you expect up in the mountains this time of year, genius? I don't know. Half the night we were talking about cozy hotels, blankets, and tea with honey. You'll have a whole month to get your blankets and tea. In a season, this shelter is supposed to be running like clockwork. Pedro wants it to be the most popular spot in the region. Then we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Renovate the whole place, redraw the trails, build up the reputation. Makes me wonder, in a month, makes me wonder if it's even doable with such a small team. No idea, but what choice do you have? If we fail, the only warm thing you'll get is prison porridge. I think we're hiding out in the Alpines. After a botched job for our Godfather uncle. Fair point. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We need to figure out how to even get to this shelter. Welcome to Above the Snow. You can revisit all of the coming tutorials by clicking the compendium button. Click the button to continue. Welcome. This tutorial will guide you through the technical aspects of the game. Remember, you can always revisit the tutorial by clicking the icon in the top left corner. Okay. Now you're going to open it up again on me. Okay. You freely move. Yes, WSAD, moving the mouse to the edge of the screen. Rotate middle mouse button, Q and E. Gotcha. It's a big old little mappy map thing. Interesting. Okay. 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 No, I did. I zoomed in and out. There we go. Pedro mentioned his brother's hovel is somewhere out here. Looks like it's quite a hike. If we want to arrive with all our fingers and toes, we'll need to pick the right route. Wait, with all our fingers? What, you'd rather come back with frostbite? Preferably not. That's why the route needs planning. Let's take a look at the map, huh? So are we actually doing climbing too? I see 2 marked national trails leading there. One from town, one from the market. Sounds like good news. Definitely means we won't have to cut our way through the wilderness. Less risk that way. As the saying goes, being a good climber isn't the trick. The real trick is being an old one. Time control. Sometimes you will need to wait for something to happen. Click here to pause player, speed up time. Set speed to 3. Okay, we made it. Good work. Oof, puff. You said this was gonna be easy. I said we wouldn't have to cut a trail. These paths haven't been used in years. Francis, didn't you brag about being in peak condition? Peak condition? Hilarious. Really, absolutely hilarious. Let's take a look around. Allegedly, Pedro's brother still runs his dump. Judging by the state of it, I'm starting to doubt anyone's running anything here. Okay. Okay. To switch shelter's yard and its individual floors, use the 2 buttons up and down on the left side of the screen. Hold shift and mouse scroll. You can stop doing things over here, you stupid thing. Alright, I don't need you flashing off on the side of my face. Stop that. Thank you. Alright, sorry chat. I got distracted. Forget about it, Cove. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have, huh? Probably should have. To switch shelters, let's see. Do. Did I need that right now? What is nothing gives me notification? Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Mute that. That is a new server. My bad. Hadn't muted that one yet. Okay, sorry. To switch shelter's yard and its individual floors, yeah, to switch between shelter map and trail map, click the M button. Gotcha. Time. Did that. Francis, there's no one here. This place looks like it's been abandoned for years. Well, that's not what I was expecting. You're not wrong. Who the hell are you? Here, my card. Raymond Leon. I'm gathering material for a documentary on the region's history.
What? Whoa!
Cortana Journal? The press cares about this?
60 months. Holy crapola, where has the time go?
Into a giant hole in my mouth that won't heal up, and it just keeps sucking time into it, causing pain and destruction for the whole world. And it's never gonna end. Sorry. Mass Wolf, 60 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna start to be a big whiny baby. I mean, I already have been, I guess, a little bit, but it just, it's wearing me down at this point. Like, the freaking pain. I'm waiting to see if it's actually a little better. I was able to actually go past the 12-hour mark before taking another ibuprofen last night. I did it on purpose. So one, it gave me 2 options this morning. One, I could definitely take it before 12 hours this morning if needed. And 2, yeah, no, pretty much that. To try to limit how bad it was this morning. Yeah. But we'll see. Just yank it out. And it was yanked out Friday of last week, sir. Thanks. I'll give that a try. Corodano Journal. The press cares about this? I thought nobody from the city bothered coming up here. Mountaineering's only getting more popular, and these are some of the highest peaks in this part of the Alps. The Coroton Valleys are overlooked. One good story could change that. And I'm guessing the city gave you a mountain of cash to fund this. Not exactly. City's budget's a mess. I'm doing this after hours in my own time. Admirable. Wasting your free time on this. Which is why I should be heading out. No owner around means no story to chase. If you don't want to spend the night out in the wild, I suggest you do the same. Take care. Strange. No message, no nothing. Pedro and Nicholas were writing letters. Sadly, people vanishing in the mountains isn't rare, especially when they head out alone. We should fix that radio tower and alert the city. Alert the city. Oh, look, it's every TV character that's about to bleed out. So there's things going on. Technically, I'm supposed to go see the dentist tomorrow, but I'm not. The big reason being is because unless I go by myself, which I'm tempted to do, I don't have a problem doing it. I know I'd have resistance. I also don't know if I'd probably have to take the shitty car, which is not fun. But yeah, because my wife's not going, and that's mainly because she's got this is a giant weekend for her, and she's been doing a bunch of crap from it. PT? No. It's not that. It's just it's a little easier if my wife goes. So the original plan, which we talked about at the beginning of the week, the original plan was just, well, if I'm doing fine, I'll go Monday or Tuesday, probably Monday. Which I haven't talked with her about because one, she's been super sick, and two, she's also been super freaking busy because of the tournament this weekend. So, which has taken a crap ton of work, and has been like freaking morning to night nonstop stuff for her and my daughter. So yeah, I haven't really bothered with that. So yeah, I will, at the very least, I'll go Monday and see the dentist. But which is also why I haven't, Sammy, as I mentioned, she's been super sick, which is why I haven't asked her to look in my mouth and, tell me what it looks like and tell me if she can see like bone or like if it looks like it's dry socket or not. I haven't asked her. I don't think it is. Just for the simple fact that I don't think it is. Yes, I have pain still, but I don't think it's dry socket level pain. I don't think it's I also don't think from the feel of it a little bit, it doesn't feel like there's a hole there. Yeah, I just think it's just healing. And that's the other thing. It started bleeding last night. If you missed me saying that, it started bleeding on me last night, which is the first time it's bled since Saturday night, Sunday morning. It started my jaw popped. I was like moving around my jaw, and my jaw freaking popped on this side. I was like, oh God, what was that? And I was like, well, that was weird. I hope that didn't do anything. And then as I'm trying to go to sleep, I'm like, is that blood? And I checked, yeah, it was bleeding. So I put gauze in there and waited for it to stop bleeding again, which it did after a little bit. So I don't know. And that's basically what dry socket is too. It's like, well, did it clot with blood or not? That's, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, last night gave me a little, well, with the exception of the bleeding, up until the friggin' bleeding, the bleeding's made me paranoid a little bit, but up until the bleeding, I was like, okay, this is positive. Last night was the first time I've been able to go past that 12-hour mark. Now, I had some pain, but it wasn't so bad that I was like, I have to take my ibuprofen. I have to take it. Which is what it's been like almost every time. And I actually went 2 hours past. I went to 14 hours last night. And then I took it because I'm like, I need to get to sleep. I probably should have taken it like an hour before, so I was, you know, it was kicked in by the time I actually went to sleep. But whatever, that's a whole nother thing. So it actually wasn't until I started streaming a bit ago that I started, or just before I started streaming. So like just under an hour ago, 50 minutes ago, where I actually started feeling that I've been waking up with pain already. And then by the time I started the stream, it's been like, you know, this time of the stream, I've been half dying. You know, it's been bad, and it's not that bad. Well, it's not that bad right now because technically we're not to that phase yet. So I'll give it some time and see how bad this gets or doesn't get. Yard view. Okay, we got yard view. Repairs and durability. Each building has its own durability affected by the weather. When it drops to 0%, the building stops functioning. To repair it, select the building, assign a worker. Okay. Add a worker. Okay. Let's see. We got traversal, work speed, and movement speed. Okay, so she's better than us. Why are we doing it?
A job's a job.
Job's a job. Yeah, you got that right, Buggo. Do I add both of them? Unpause and wait for the radio tower. Okay. It's a nice looking game. Oh, a helipad. Do we watch my little dude come up here? Oh, he's right there. I see him. I didn't see him. Did he magically appear or did he walk up? I feel like he probably magically appeared. Snowpunk? No, that would probably be called Frostpunk, and there's been 2 of those. I don't know what you think makes a game fall into the punk category, but I'm pretty sure this is not one of those games. It does have the Frostpunk, yeah, it's got the little frost around the edges and stuff. Which may be a little too much, but that's fine. Sorry, I had accidentally paused it. Spacebar does work for pause, apparently. Alright, the radio tower is a key element in the development of the shelter. It allows you to use the tech tree to unlock various services, goods, or technology. Without working radio tower, you lose access to the tech tree. Oh, okay. Quest started. Oh, okay. The tower's up. We can finally call the city in. Easy, boy. Grrr, Brutus. Who the hell are you? Speak up quick. Brutus hasn't had dinner after his walk yet. Well, if he eats me, at least I won't have to hike back down that damn trail. We're terribly sorry, sir. The shelter looked deserted. We thought something had happened to you. I'm Eva Harlan. This is my cousin Francis. Harlan, do you say? So you did get Pedro's letter, huh? I did. I'm not changing my mind. I don't need a bunch of amateurs around here. I can take care of myself. Yourself? Sure, old man. But the hotel? Not so much. This place looks like a dustbin with windows. Francis! How dare you, brat. If you read the... Oh, wow, I can't... I don't know. It just... If you read the letter, you know what our plan is. And since you're still here, it means our deal still has a chance. Not if I sick the dog on you. The shelter's mine. Nobody tells me what goes on here, not even Pedro. I think we may have started off on the wrong foot. Mr. Nicholas, I truly apologize for barging in. We came here to offer help. I've got plenty of mountain experience, and Francis, he's quite strong. He can help with running errands. Don't care about... Who am I kidding? I'm ashamed you kids see the place in this state. This was once such a good spot, but those times are over. We've gathered a crew to get the shelter back on its feet. Please give us a chance. Maybe this really is a chance to bring life back to the valley. You're just trying to sweet talk me. Can't we try at least? I'll need to think it over. It's getting dark, and as good shelter owner, I can't let you get back on the trail in those conditions. So, shall we get to work? We'll need food, firewood, with a capital W in the middle of the word. That way you know I really mean wood, not fire plastic, not fire cloth, not fire couch, but firewood with a capital W in the middle, and heating. Nights up here can be treacherous, especially if you don't have firewood with a capital W in the middle of the word. Fire microplastics. Let's start by cleaning out the garage. We're gonna need the snowcat. Repair the garage. Okay, where is that there garage? Okay, well maybe the garage should be not way over there behind rocks, but that's fine. We're gonna add a worker. Oh look, he's up to her level now.
Consider it done.
Okay, can I add 2 workers?
It'll be done in no time.
Okay. Let me see it be done in no time. Do you have... Is there a reason why I wouldn't want to, like, do you have certain... Okay, it looks like they might have... used in every task recovered by resting. Yeah. So that's one reason you may not want to put 2 of them on there. Yes. Looks like one of them's slacking anyways. Yeah, so they have stamina, daily points kind of thing. What's going on, Purple Gems? How you doing? There's little hammering sounds, but you don't hear it very much.
Wait a minute.
Which isn't
what?
a bad thing.
What? Whoa!
Oh, there's little happy bars. Alpinists.
Cringe, haha, cringe.
Reputation can go up to 1350, and we're at 0. There's 1,000 wood, 1,000 monies, 0 raw food, 20 food rations. Mileage 48 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Morning. How you doing? How you doing? Garage is clear, but what is this hunk of junk? My friends, meet old Rust Bucket. Looks like the love child of a tank and a rusty bathtub. Snowcats are used for mountain work all over the world. As long as you've got visibility, they're the best way to haul supplies. Before you set off, take out some of my old furniture. Selling it off should cover your starting expenses. I guess we're taking off. Get 1,000 money by selling old furniture on the first floor using the building mode. To sell furniture, you need to click it while using the building mode. Sell this for 40 bucks. Why don't we use this wood to burn? Oh, it's fine. We'll sell the beat up stuff, I guess. Apparently I can't, turn that right side up or anything. Am I selling all of this? It says make 1,000 bucks, so I'm guessing. It's like random beds and stuff. I guess I'll sell all the things covered in white. I'm assuming that's unusable. Oh, wait. How come that didn't count? How come those aren't counting? Oh, it is actually going to wood. Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't notice the difference in the icon there. Click the delivery button to set up a supply order. Okay. Send a delivery for 100 wood and 100 food using a delivery panel. Order resources. Okay. Add that. Add worker. Oh wait, Nicholas is one of the guys now, huh? I guess Francis can do it. Receipt. Okay, 100 food. Number log, please. 100 and 100. All right, that's gonna cost me 500 bucks. I mean, I have 1,000 wood. Do I really need to buy 200 bucks of wood? I don't know. The game wants me to do it. I'm gonna do it. Men's task.
Chop, chop.
Great work. The snowcat's on its ways with supplies by itself. Now let's grab the radios. Communications in the mountains is essential. That way we can stay in touch even when someone heads out on the trail. Test and test. Do you read me? Loud and old. What did you just say? That one's 70 bucks. I mean, that looks usable. I'll leave it. We got crap all over the place, man. That's money. That's 0, but not any wood either. Weird. There's 150 bucks. Okay. There's the dog. Can't sell him apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, this part's nice. Except for that. That seems like that's a little bit rough. We'll work on that later. So they're just hanging out. She got tired of his smell, so she went and sat in the other room to stare at a book or something. Wait for the door. You can track your worker on the trail map view. There he goes. I guess he's going to the market. The astral door? Okay. It's I still have one, Holes. I still have one. For now. Is that how many inches of snow there is? What is this? Inches of snow. Inches of snow. It's not. It's. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not noticeably better enough that I'm happy. I'll put it that way. Eastern Monastery, Silent Crypt. Okay. Giant's Gate, Camp North. Howling Cave. Are we coming back sometime today? How long does this take? Oh, okay, 3, 2, 1. Boom, done. He's got the goods. He's got the goods. He's heading back to the extracted tooth. Cursed Whitesa. Yeah, both of us. Holes. Both of us, buddy. Trail task waiting. A trail task is waiting for attention. Watch out for the ones with deadline. Okay. Weather station not built. Building broken. Yeah, yep. Okay, is it still going while, or do I have to watch it? X and Z. X, Z, X, Z. And what? That's just the map. Page up, page down. Okay. The delivery's back. Time to prep some rations. Kitchen time. All right. Add a worker. Nicholas. Nicholas is gonna cook. He's the master chef. He's a little slow, but he's our master chef.
way.
Oh, okay. Apparently he talks. He says, "On my way." Prepare 10 food rations using kitchen panel in the shelter view. 10 food rations. Are these all closed off? Interesting. Oh, okay, so you just wait for him to do it. Okay, he's made 4. He's made 5. I forgot I was floating up here because of the CK theory thing. Let me fix myself. Let me check myself before I wreck myself. Dooby dooby doo. Where am I? Hello? There I am. Okay, much better. Sorry about floating, Cringer. I'm sure it was disturbing for everybody. Yes. What do we got going on? Click here to select meal size. Bigger meals use more rations, but boost guest morale. Skipping meals will lead to morale penalties. Single meal, 1 ration. Yeah. Set all meals to single meal using the kitchen panel. Single meal, single meal. Food's ready. Now it's time to get the heat going. Wait, what? We haven't had heat this whole time? I feel like we should have done that a little sooner. Of all the things that can kill you in the mountains, cold is your worst enemy. Okay. Click the heating button. Heating. Okay. We got the fireplace and the oven. I don't know. Build at least 5 radiators and heaters. Set them up in locations where you expect people to spend time on all floors. I'm gonna do that, but you just took it away from me. Wait, I'm not allowed to build here at all? So is this like worker area? Staff? Is that why we don't build here? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, like it takes away build mode when you go down there. Fascinating. I need an old radiator for 80 bucks, an old space heater for 60. Okay, and we'll put one there. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have an old bed in the lobby. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the old bed in the lobby. Maybe we'll get rid of these too, huh? Dooby dooby doo. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is I don't know where people are going to be because I don't know. Like, it looks like we're not allowed to work in these ones yet. So are we even doing anything up here? There's a fireplace, so I guess that covers that. Looks like there's another floor. Yeah, we're not allowed into these rooms. It looks like we're not allowed in these. The fireplace is on every floor. Alright, so I'll just worry about that main floor, I guess. I would hope the bathroom was heated. Don't need my ass. I mean, I'm gonna put one in there, I guess. There's no heat showing, so yeah, I figured I'd put one in here, huh? The question is you can't see in there, that's funny. Where do I put one that actually heats all the toilets? It looks like I can't unless I do this. I guess I can put a space heater in here. That doesn't cover everything either. Uh-oh. I can put one inside one of these. I wonder if it'll let me. I'm gonna say that's a no. It did not let me. Okay, well, I'll just put one here, I suppose. Yeah, I can't get one in here. Maybe if I move stuff. Can I not go to the left anymore? That seems weird. Yeah, that seems really weird, to be honest with you. What if I guess I could just put one like right here, huh? Wait, how do I rotate? It rotated it. Oh, okay. No, it just does it automatically. So does that heat up both sides of the wall? We're gonna try it that way and see what happens. I'm gonna put one right there. I mean, technically it's covering the bathroom, yeah? Technically. Technically. Two more? Two more. I can do it. I'm gonna find a way. Does it really only heat what's in that circle? I don't know. Guess we'll find out the hard way on that. These things are much smaller. Might as well do the more expensive ones. Might as well. Like I said, I have no idea where people are supposed to end up hanging out. It's weird that once you get it on the wall, it doesn't slide for you. Turn on heating to at least 20% with all heaters turned on using the heating panel. Okay. Radiators are in place. Time to fire them up. Full steam ahead. All right, heating panel. Click here to control heating level. Adjust it to always stay in warm temperature. Set the heating power to 20%. Now we wait. Remember, the higher you set the power, the faster it warms up. And the faster we burn through the wood. Exactly. That's why proper and often heat setting is so important. Less fuel wasted. 16.3 wood per day. Power heating will last for 73 days, 18 hours. So, okay. Okay. I see the heat spreading. Interesting. This is the extracted tooth Alpine Lodge. Exactly. Now, we've got heat. Maybe it's time we clean this place up? I don't see any mess. Well, I saw your mutt burying a bone in the rubble on the second floor. Maybe Brutus just likes it that way. I'll take some brooms. I'll grab some brooms. It won't take long. Tech tree. Okay, that's a tech tree. Top side of the tech tree allows you to unlock various facilities. Right side deals with furniture, down side with the crew, left side with the equipment. New room, new room, new room. Okay. Outside zone. Heater set 1. Media 1. Seating 1. Inventor 1. Chef 1. Allows you to continue Leopoldo's story. Uh-oh, stories. Am I supposed to just grab this then? Reputation level is too low. Okay. Unlock new room using the tech tree. Tip. Check the top side of the tech tree. Oh, okay. So I can do that. All right. I just... That was confusing. So the radius that we can level up the whole tech tree? Is that what that is? Or this is level 0 and we're doing that. So, okay. So we probably level 1 means we can unlock that next row. I see. Zooming out, I see the color changes. Okay, hold. There we go. Hold to unlock a room. I don't know because I don't know what the rooms are like. And all being even, I guess we'll just go with this one. Room unlocked. Oh, it's a yellow alert. Oh no, my bad. Shadow, thank you for the streaky streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unlock a new outside zone of the yard using the tech tree. Outside resort 1 or outside zone. Outside zone. Survival essentials. Woodshed upgrade. I'm gonna take you out to the woodshed, boy. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so this is the lodge. I guess I'll do that area. Okay. Unlock survival. Oh, good work, team. Can we finally go to bed now? It's not even that late. Remember, in the mountains, the sun just sets earlier. Night hikes are dangerous. Evenings are long. Best to use the time wisely. Perfect moment to catch up on shelter duties. We should set up a few basic buildings. That'll boost the site's safety. We should have enough wood for it. And if not, well, there's always more to chop in the woodshed. Now that's wisdom worth hearing. Oh. Oh, are you making a joke about my tooth, lady? F you. Let's get it done. Autosave. Not top side and bottom side, but top side and downside. Downside indeed. Unlock survival essentials on the tech tree. Tip for outside facilities. Check the top side of the tech tree. Build the weather station. Tip, use the yard view. Build the woodshed. I like how he mentions the woodshed, but we need to build a woodshed. What did I unlock? This area here? I think I need to unlock the woodshed, don't I? Woodshed upgrade, survival essentials, woodshed rescue center, weather station, rental shop. Okay, so I need to get that unlocked. There we go. There, that's unlocked. Build. There we go. Now we got stuff in here. Build the woodshed. 150 wood. Oh, okay. That's a good amount of space, I suppose. I don't know what we're gonna want to build, so I don't know if I want this in certain places or not. I guess we'll find out. Can I rotate here? There we go. R is rotate. We'll just slap the old woodshed in like right here, I guess. I don't know. I don't think we should put it all the way back here, but maybe we should. I don't know. Who knows? Where the woodshed? A woodshed. Where does one woodshed? Close by or farther out? I don't know. What's going on, Zuda? We should have had the woodshed built already, damn kids. Mm-hmm. That too. I'm gonna put the woodshed right there. Build the weather station. Tip, use the yard view. Weather station. Okay, we'll do the weather station like right here. Okay. Use the woodshed to gather wood. Add work. Okay, Francis can do that. Get to it, Francis. Work speed. Oh, is there? He just like gathers wood. There's no, I guess, no radius or work area. We're fine. He just does it. Each assigned worker speeds up resource production. Okay, it's 8:52 p.m. It does say that behind me. We're at 1965 day one. That's the only thing I'm blocking. Not blocking anything else. Oh, chat. Anything with snow you're trying to bring up today? That's perfectly fine. What's going on, Major? How you doing? So we're supposed to gather 30 wood. I'll throw her in there to help.
Just for that.
There, you chop. Both of you chop. Get it done. Oh, chat. I could speed it up, I suppose. New survival crafter? No, this is a management game. Survival crafter would be more like the pirate game we just been playing a couple days. Or Ark Survival Evolved. That's a survival crafter. This is a cozy management game with story driven, I guess, is what it's supposed to be. It's nice looking. It's, you know, we're still doing tutorial. Workers can get tired. Yeah. To avoid this, always let them rest when their stamina is low by unassigning them from any tasks. You can find your workers by pressing R and B on their portal. This is still day one. Yeah, it's still day one. Prepared a radio gun. Yeah. Installed a bunch of heaters. Went into town to pick up resources. Yeah. Yep, all that stuff. And now we're spending the whole night gathering wood. Great job. The woodshed isn't the most efficient thing, but it's a lifesaver in a crisis. Now let's put up some furniture and make sure visiting alpinists have at least a bit of comfort, I guess. Freaking jerkwads. Back in my day, we were just happy with a freaking little stick to sit on. That's gonna cost us. Don't worry about that for now. Once the first guests arrive, their fees should cover all expenses, because we're going to charge them an arm and a leg. They're going to have to take out a second mortgage on their home just to pay for our services to that, or they're going to die. One of the two, it's up to them. So we have the full upper hand here. I added most of that. It just, you know, you can see. Yeah. I figured I would, you know, add some flavor. Forget it. No one set foot here in ages. Relax. I've got a surprise for you. To keep alpinists happy, it's essential to meet their expectations for comfort, recreation, and storage space. Check current expectations in the building mode. Each object you place boosts one expectation. Exceeding thresholds raises the level, giving a morale boost to all alpinists. Alpianists. We're gonna call them Alpianists. They're all pianists named Al. While falling short results in a penalty. Oh no. Build 3 beds. Tip, check the right section of the tech tree to unlock new furniture. Sleeping. Simple bedside table and simple bed. $50. Seating. We'll probably just go ahead and do that now. Media? Okay. Yeah. Services? Okay. Let's just unlock all this stuff. What could possibly go wrong spending a lot of money at once when the game doesn't tell you to do so? I don't think I've ever had that backfire on me. Ever. They're still out there chopping wood. Should I have them not chop wood? Here, why don't you all come inside? You finished the wood thing. You're good. Tutorial in shambles. I just broke everything. Bill, whoops, I meant to go inside. Wrong button. Z. That's right. Z. I unlocked a room. It was this one. Okay. Let's cram them in here with 3 beds. Build mode. Okay, there is a door over there. It's real faint, but there is a green or red square underneath the item, so you can see if it's valid or not. Okay, and a 3rd bed right here. There we go, 3 beds. Wait for mysterious guests to arrive to the shelter. You can track them in the map view. Well, that seems creepy, tracking them in the map view. What if I did a simple bedside table? That's storage +1. Boom, now they have fancy, simple bedside tables. We've got everything we need. Now let's wait for that surprise. Look at the map. The surprise is on the way. Look at the map. Okay, lady, you just broke the 4th wall, okay? That's against the rules. You shouldn't do that. You can't. That's not how the real world works. Look at a map and then you magically see people approaching you. Mayor's crew, Mayor Natalie, Patrick the assistant, Albrecht the intern, and Anne the accountant. Is that their age, or what is the 4751? It's got a little face and then that number. I'm not, I mean, I guess if you hover over this, it completely stops everything though. That auto, it does a full pause on time and everything. The perfect RimWorld barracks. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, I learned all I need to know about video game building from RimWorld in SimCity. Camp West. That's right. Bark at 'em, dog. Oh, here they come. Wait, where are you going? Wait, they're going that way. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you enter here? Oh. Wait, what? Good morning. Long time no see, Nicholas. What is she doing here? And who are all these people? I took the liberty of inviting Madam Mayor and her team. Their visit will test your readiness. It will also help me decide whether we can restore your permits, Nicholas. Hold on. We're running this place illegally? At the moment, it seems so. That's why we can't officially place the shelter on tourist maps. If you hadn't been cozying up to the competition, there wouldn't have been any friggin' problems. Friggin' stupid friggin' mayor. That's no surprise to me. The inspection ruled that your facilities were far below standard. Mrs. Harlan told me you're trying to reopen the shelter. I'll be glad to see for myself. Oh, and we're ready. We won't let you down, Madam Mayor. Faulty delivery, day 20200. From the open supply crate wafts a nasty, sour stench of half-rotten fruit. Unfortunately, it seems someone on the crew mistakenly ordered a few 100 kilos of spoiled potatoes for compost instead of top-shelf tasty deluxe rations. No time to wonder how this happened or who's to blame. Everyone knows. Action is needed. Guests are starting to catch a whiff. What guess? The mayor's people? Maybe tossed into the soup. They won't smell that bad. All Alpinus mania. Is that happiness level? Okay, so the little smile thing is their happiness rating, I'm guessing. Yeah. So -1 an hour for 12 hours. Let's dump the whole lot. This is pointless. -20 food, or raw food, I think. Maybe we can salvage a little something for the crew. All workers -1. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna throw it in soup. It's fine. I had a feel things were going too smoothly. This isn't the first time. Running a shelter is never an easy business. We need to act fast. Fresh supply is a priority. If you've got the funds, hiring a helicopter would be smart. Air transport doesn't care about mountain terrain. I mean, it kinda does. Looks like the old man went down to 0 stamina, and getting that first orange bar back up took a lot longer than the other two folks. Yeah, his rating is 1, so it's probably got that, yeah. The only things you'll need to worry about are the weather and the bill. I think I know someone who can help with that. Don't tell me you've got a pilot buddy. Let's just say I have a friend in a mountain transport company. I'll give you the number, but I'd rather not get directly involved. These people are all kind of shifty. Okay, acquire 100 raw food using the air service in the delivery menu. Tip, repair the landing pad first, obviously. Yep. Let's go to the yard. I kind of assumed this was later game stuff, but I guess not. Let's add a worker and fix her up. Yeah, so they have the movement speed, maybe movement speed, although his went up to 2. It was 1.
A job.
We'll have him go do that, and yeah, they can both go do it. Yeah, both of them. This game looks amazing. I don't know, we're still on the tutorial. There is an endless mode, but yeah, this is the tutorial in the campaign. I don't know what endless mode is like. It's the first time I've opened the game. Set a double meal using the kitchen panel and wait for the selected meal time. Alright, well, we're waiting for that to finish. We're at 6%. I kind of assumed I'd be harassed about why, but nobody said anything. I kind of assumed I'd be harassed about why aren't I playing the Peter Molyneux game? Because it's early access and it doesn't look all that great to me. No offense. Peter Molyneux in 2026 is overrated. All right, landing pad's fixed. What game? The Peter Molyneux one? It's I don't know. It looks like it's being sold as a combination of let's wait for it. It looks like it's trying to be a combination of Black and White and Fable. What a surprise. It's called Masters of Albion. Yeah, Masters of Albion. It came into early access like yesterday, last night, something like that. I don't know. I remember when that thing was announced, and I was like, yeah, that didn't look, like the announcement stuff didn't look all that great. The Steam page does not look all that great. It just doesn't. Sorry. Maybe it'll end up being good. I'll wait until early access is done. Most likely. That's kind of, I feel like I'm okay. I don't know. I just don't have any excitement for that game. Okay, delivery. It was the delivery one. S&S air transport. Select the service. Yes. Okay, traversal 5, work speed 3, movement speed 6, capacity 250. So what? I need 100 food. For 300 bucks, 400 bucks, 100 bucks for the transport fee. Any relation to Albion Online? No, I just told you it's relations. It's a Peter Molyneux game. And it looks like it's trying to be a combo of Peter Molyneux games. It looks like it's trying to be a combination of friggin' Black and White and Fable or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. With dark lighting, because everything in Steam looks dark to me. Like there's no lighting in the game. I don't know what it is. Now, I mean, there's a little bit of me that's curious, but I feel like, I'll wait until it's done with early access, or until I'm given a like super solid reason of why I should check it out, or why. Like, I haven't seen anything that interests me. If I see something that's like, oh, okay, I gotta check that out, then yeah. But I haven't seen it with that game yet. This game, I saw it. This game looked interesting, and this is full release, which you know, only half means something these days, I guess. But still. Set a double meal on the kitchen panel. Okay, that guy's floating along. That's okay. We're just not gonna worry about that. Kitchen. I make Nicholas cook.
Getting too old for this.
I need a double ration for a meal. Wait. Oh, okay, so there's 3 meals per day. Why are we feeding people at 1:34 in the morning? Oh, that's time until the meal. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. We're not serving them at 1:30. We're serving them in an hour and 34 minutes from now. Gotcha. Understood. Morning, Genzi. Mirjin. Helicopter's here. Or is it? Yep, there it is. I see it. Hello, Mr. Helicopter. How are you doing? Do-do-do-do. Set a double meal and wait for the, okay. Air transport. Yep, I got you. Hello everyone. Great to start another partnership. What a view you've got up here. Hey, that was some lightning fast delivery of yours. I just hope I didn't beat the cargo up too badly. If anything's wrong, let me know. Francis Harland, I presume? Wow, that name brings back memories. Memories? Pretty sure we've never met. Do you have a relative named Eva? I used to be with a girl by that name. We were even engaged once. Maybe? Never heard about that one. Wait, what's this? She's going to stab us in the back and run off to the competition. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Oh, with it, kid. No excuses. I won't let one of my workers sell us out again. Worker? Eva works here. Oh, that's wonderful news. Where can I find her? Oh, I've missed her. We've got so much to catch up on. This has to be some kind of mistake. You've got no business here, John. No, he did literally have business here. Because you gave us his number to call him to deliver shit. So he did have business. Eva! We ordered a service, not small talk. Could we at least... No, absolutely not. We don't have time for this. Forget it. Or maybe just... I said no. All right, then. A call if you need more runs. I'll see if I can get my boss to cut you a discount. Yikes, that was rough. Did he really deserve to get brushed off like that? He seemed like a decent guy. Trust me, he's not. He's a total douche. And you'll just have to take my word for it. But man, he did say we'd get a discount. Set double meal using the kitchen. Wait for the selected meal time. Build enough furniture to raise one expectation factor. Build enough furniture. Simple table. Do we have chairs? Yes. I don't, where does one see the expectation level? That's reputation. Beds. Do I need more beds? We have 4 people here, but only 3 beds. But it only told me to build 3 beds when it knew 4 people were coming? That seems a little shifty. Wait a minute, can I change the color on Shiznits? Oh, no, that's a copy-paste feature, isn't it? Gotcha. A simple coffee table? No. Give me the chairs, I suppose. That guy's just gonna be in his helicopter non-stop, huh? Dooby 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 doo. Where does one... Okay, expected level 0, current level 0. Gotcha. A typewriter, a magazine rack, a radio. I want to put in a magazine rack. That's entertainment. Why don't we put in a nice little armchair here in the corner? Unfortunately, you can't do diagonal, so we'll just put the armchair right there. That didn't seem to raise up anything. It says comfort +2, but yeah, it didn't seem to do much. Storage? I was just slapping some freaking barrels. Here, I'll do a random cabinet like right here. I don't know why. Okay, storage. How much furniture do I got to do, man? Popularity. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem to impact. That's just popularity, though. Okay, that's different groups that you appeal to. Interesting. Decorations? Okay. So we just want to keep doing the simple stuff then. Maybe research more if I can. Actually, let me go up and build a freaking bed. Yeah. Where's the 4th person sleeping? Nobody knows. Here, would you like another bed? Here, we're gonna give you a bed in a proper table thing. Okay. Would you like a chair? Maybe a chair there. I don't, nothing seems to be, I guess maybe I gotta unlock more. Because it doesn't seem to be bumping anything up, maybe because I've already used it. But I can't unlock anything else right now, so that's a big fat no. Big fat no. Big giant fat no. So just more of this crap then? One of the visitors is an intern. Interns don't need beds, that's true. We'll slap a typewriter here in their room. Oh, that did do a big boost to entertainment. Would you like a radio in your room too, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. Simple coffee table somewhere, like right here. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing anything here. Okay, it did. It had a tiny, tiny little baby effect. 193. Maybe I'll just slap in another bed. There we go. That was big. 196. This is storage, but we'll still put it in. Okay, that's 88 out of 90. Maybe I'll give him some barrels to play with. I don't know. One more freaking chair, because, you know, you need a bunch of recliners. Are you shitting me? There we go. Jeez Louise. Set a double meal. Okay, so we got that done. Freaking giving these people 90 freaking recliners. Is that the guy who's been sliding around down here? The one who, yeah. Is he the one who didn't have a bed? Now he's gonna hurry up and go get in bed. No, he's gonna leave. He's pissed off. Adios, amigo. Fine. Be a jerkwad. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Jerkwad. Okay, I did set a double meal using the kitchen panel and waited for, I did that. We did that there. Now I have to do it again? So do I have to do it for this meal now? Because that's a lot more food on that one, but I guess we'll do it. Because that is the next meal. We're busy turning all that raw food into rations anyway, so. You know what? That's true. Up top there was ice forming, huh? Wasn't there? Maybe we do need heaters up here, yeah? We might. Yeah, technically I don't have any heaters in here, huh? Wait. Oh no, you're backwards. Great, just what I needed. Somebody sleeping backwards. Alright, we'll get a couple heaters up in this joint, I suppose. Where did we see the heating central? Was right there. There we go. There we go. That'll help with the heat. Good catch on the heat thing. Yeah. What's going on, Rabbit? How you doing? Playing The Sims today? I mean, I suppose there's one or two similarities, sure. Basement, first floor, second floor, third floor. Ah, gotcha. So you can adjust per floor too. So it really does stay in the circle. So anything outside of the circle, are they freaking cold? Or does it help a little bit? I guess. I mean, I guess they're cold. Yeah, they're chilly. The funny thing is to me this is yellow, and yellow's not even up here. You have orange and red, and then blue, light blue, darker blue, and then like dark blue. But there's no yellow. So what the F is yellow, man? I'm supposing yellow is orange. I'm guessing that is that. Nicholas is close to exhaustion. Consider break. Wait, Nicholas is close to exhaustion? Oh, because he's been nonstop in the kitchen. I mean, it's not my fault they freaking work and then never take a break. They should totally take a break every once in a while. Here, Eva, why don't you go in there and do some cooking? The heat goes through the walls? Yeah, apparently. There you go, suckers. Spread from there, warmth. That guy's just gonna freeze, but that's fine. Oh, because I feel like that picture on the heating center doesn't seem like that's restricted to a circle. Seems like it's within that room. That's the weird thing. So I don't know. When's this double meal thing gonna happen? Five hours from now still? Okay, I guess it is 8 a.m. Okay, speed it up. During the prologue, Pedro promised to keep you afloat by sending you some money each day at 9 a.m. Was that the demo that we didn't play? What do you mean during the prologue he promised to send us money every day at 9? I don't remember that in this game. This should be enough in case you end up spending too much, but will not surpass the money you can get from Alpinus after finishing the prologue. Oh, maybe it's just telling me that. This is the prologue, and Pedro promised to keep you afloat by sending you some money each day at 9 a.m. Gotcha. The allowance will cease once you start receiving clients. At this point, they will come every day, so you don't need to worry about funds as much. Gotcha. Yeah, just the wording of that was a little weird for me. That guy is humping the table right now, I think. I'm not sure. Wait, how long? 2 hours. Go. Maybe, just maybe. I guess I can do, no, I didn't mean that. My bad. I meant, X. Yes, X. Maybe have, what's his name, go work out here. Francis, go to work out there. We'll put Nicholas back in here and let her rest because she's about tired. Man, it takes they gotta work hard to get this food freaking switched over to cooked food. Interesting. Okay, we got it done. If Eva or the old man stumbled across it, I'd be in deep trouble. Stumbled across what? Boof. You won't spill the beans, will you, boy? Gonna help me find a good hiding spot? Oh no, did we have a body to hide? Woof. Atta partner, let's get to work. I found some pretty good wood in the old man's cellar. Phew, crisis averted, I think. Wait, what did we just miss? Now, we have to keep the meals coming and make sure the mayor doesn't freeze. If guests head out on the trail rested and satisfied, the risk of accidents drops a lot. Sometimes it pays to go the extra mile for people tackling a tough climb. Better safe than sorry. Okay. I'm still really confused about the whole whatever he was talking about. Trail tasks. All tasks beyond the shelter are managed through trail tasks. Trail tasks appear as a clickable icon on the trail map next to the nameplate of the location as an entry in the task browser. To accept a trail task, you must assign a worker and the route in the trail task window. You can also use land vehicle to shorten the travel time and make it safer. Trail tasks. Hiding spot. That one's full, so we start with the one furthest away, I see. As you currently don't have a path connected to the hillcrest slope, you will need to build one if you want to complete the task. Oh, okay. Takes 12 bucks and 6 wood. Road builder. Interesting. Where am I going? All the way over there somewhere? Is that not a path right there? Finish other, let's see, build a path to trail location, trail map view. To trail location. What? To what? To what? To what? To what? Once you built it, you're kind of logged into it? Okay. That was a lot of wood and shit, though. Holy cow. As the target is connected, time to send out the task. Okay. Click the build button. Okay. Click here and add all the points leading from the shelter to your goal. So all these points. Okay. Interesting. Confirm route. Yes, seems your route is ready. Click here to confirm. Okay. Complete the trail task, hiding spot, trail map view. Okay. Finish the other quests while waiting for the next set of instructions. Set up route. No, I think we did, right? Yeah. Segments. Okay. Use vehicle. Sure. Add worker. Francis. Signing will override current activity. Sure. Okay. Is that what we're doing? I don't know. Wait, isn't that what I just did? Is it gone now? Highly confused now. Hiding spot. Time to hide that damn bag. Yeah, I don't know, man. They didn't say, Shen. Like all of a sudden it was really weird. It was really weird. Like it seemed like they skipped something, but I don't know. So yeah, it's a mystery, man. He was talking to the dog about hiding the bag. And that was it. No mention of what was in it, why nobody else can find it. I'm guessing, you know, body. But I mean, if that's the case, why aren't we throwing it in the river? Okay, so I thought I did that whole thing. No, it's right there. Is it because he's too tired to do anything? Is that why? Yeah, no, it didn't take him out of that like it was supposed to. Weird. I don't get it.
I've got a thermos of tea just for that.
Of course. You and your ideas.
Trail task waiting. Trail task is waiting for attention. Watch out for the ones with deadline. Yeah, but I did that, man. Trail tasks, hiding spot. Uh-huh. I know. Set up route. Yeah, that's weird. I did all this though, but I guess I'll do it again. Guess I didn't do it the right way. Confirm route. I didn't do that. Is that what I didn't do?
Consider it done.
I mean, he's a little tired, so I don't know if he can go do it, but I guess we'll find out the hard way. Yeah. We'll find out what's going on over here, okay? We'll find out the hard way. It's getting warm in here already. It is. I see an 8. Okay, go speed this up. Okay, he's getting rested. It says on expedition. There he goes. He can rest while driving. That's cool. Okay, he's there for an hour, hiding this bag. Whatever the frag is in the bag. This cozy management game where apparently you're like freaking mafia family. And we're going back. Okay. Completed. Francis, where were you? We need you. Oh, you know, wasn't feeling too great. Had to step out for some fresh air. Must be the altitude and the thin air. Right, that must be it. I'll just remember to breathe less or something. Very funny. Okay, open Albina's panel to check. Oh, okay. Nicholas, Does that trail up the mountain we visited back in 25 still exist? 1925 or 2025? Is this some kind of courtship? I'm not looking for a bride. Haha, ever the sharp one. I just thought I'd show our town hall crew the best this valley has to offer. I don't doubt it. Can you believe not a single one of them has ever climbed before? Crazy. The old trail up Sturmspit's probably buried long ago. Most of the old routes are gone. Nobody's restored them in years. Maybe we could rebuild them. Got any wisdom in that department, old man? You sons of biscuits! Stop bringing up my wisdom tooth! Freaking jerks! Alright, it hurts. Thank you. I know. You don't have to keep bringing it up and rubbing it in my face. This damn freaking game keeps bringing up my wisdom teeth. Davide, what's going on? I need to play the game that you're doing PR for, Davide? Is that what you're saying? You're a funny guy. I mean, it's full of old people. There's a lot of teeth talk. There's one old person, but yes. Releasing so many games, everybody's releasing so many games, I'm getting woozy. Or that's the fact that there's something wrong with me for my wisdom tooth extraction, which is probably true. Let me see. Is that, I don't think I have that one written down. Oh, I have that game. Oh, I am supposed to check that game out. That's true. That's a different game, sorry. I remember Repterra, but I don't remember if I didn't write it down. I don't remember if I was planning on checking that one or not. Which one is that? There's a lot of freaking dinosaur games. There's like 3 dinosaur games all coming out. Again, the world of video games unknowingly likes to release everything similar at the same time. Repterra. What is Primal Repairs? Which one is this? Is this the RPG? This is the RTS. Oh, this is the RTS one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the 28th? Okay. It's early access and it's next week. Yeah. No, I think I did plan on checking that one out, actually. Yeah. They Are Billions with Dinosaurs. Could be fun. Yeah. I thought, I don't know why I didn't write it down, though. I will write it down on my thing just so I don't forget. 28 April. That is not how you spell rep. That's Ario's Speedwagon Terra, apparently. There we go. Now we got Repterra. Yeah, I'll probably wait until release day, but we're somewhere near it. Oh, shit. At this point, I don't know. I'm waiting to see how today goes. I'm not happy with how today is going so far. With my mouth and chat. I just, for everybody in chat, there is a chance I may just I'm going to be considering it again. No decision made, but I might end up taking tomorrow off and then Saturday, of course, just to stop talking. No. I now that I'm here at the end of the week on a Thursday, I'm in the fact that this thing started bleeding on me last night. I feel like maybe I've screwed up by streaming too soon. Like I took Sunday off as an extra day, and I probably should have done. Looking back, I probably should have done Monday and Tuesday. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually approaching testing ground time right now. As in, I'm waiting to see how bad the pain's gonna get for me this morning. If this is peak or if it's gonna get worse or not. I didn't want to work for 40. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had them before, and this one continues to prove that this is by far the worst of all of them. It goes to show that there is no wisdom tooth that is the same. Because my other ones, again, this one's been like 500 times worse than the other three combined. This one's been stupid bad. First, it uses the natural terrain to get climbers safely to the top. Second, it caters to very different groups of alpinists, meaning a leisurely trail for beginners is a whole different beast than a challenge for the pros. So glad I had mine out as a kid. Yeah. So Shen, yeah, you are lucky, because you know why? Streaming causes wisdom tooth issues. It's a proven fact based on this channel. I had no wisdom teeth issues or removals until I started streaming. And now, within the last 8 years, I've been streaming for 11. Actually, you know what yesterday was? Yesterday was the 11th. I forgot about it. Yesterday was 11 years since I started streaming on a regular basis. Yes. That's what yesterday was. 11 years. Yay. But I would say, we'll give the first 2 or 3 years is freebie time build up. I think the first 2 or 3 years of me streaming, it started to ruin my wisdom teeth, and now we spent like the last 8 years getting them removed. Yep. God damn it. Hang on. I gotta test something. Okay. Thank goodness. I thought maybe it was bleeding again. I thought I felt a warm trickle that didn't match with anything else. I don't know, Jency. It started bleeding on me last night. That's all I know. My jaw popped. Like I had a weird pop in my jaw because I was moving my jaw around and trying to exercise my mouth, which is one of the things I was told to do. Just lightly do that. So I wasn't like doing anything extreme, but yeah, I had a pop in my jaw. And not long after that, it was bleeding. Morning, Everly. And then I got it to stop. I put gauze in there again and got it to stop a bit later. It's daubed up. Maybe we should start, but so I'm paranoid about it this morning, which is why I just checked to see if it was bleeding or not. I am paranoid. Alpinist groups. Okay. Click here to see more details about Mayor's group. Take a note of a big round icon symbolizing their type. That. Groups. Here you can see the group's type. Close this hint to continue. Casual stroller. Oh, okay, so casual stroller is the type, and it's just a little hand and stick. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for putting up with my tooth hole in my tooth hole talk. Let's see, groups. Here you can see groups traversal, their climbing skills. The higher the difference between it and the trail's difficulty, the higher risk of accident. Traversal 2. Here you can see groups' goal. If you don't have a trail leading to it, they'll leave the shelter disappointed after 2 days. Okay. Information about alpinists and their desires can be found in the guest book. Open casual stroller type in the guest book. Oh, what? Oops, hang on. Now we know the mayor is a casual stroller, aiming for Espiritual. Espiritual? Espiritual. Made the wrong trail. No, I didn't make the wrong trail. I did what the game told me to do. I've only made one trail, and that was the one the game told me. This is now continuing on to something else. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't make the wrong trail. Tooth Hole was the name of my 9-inch nails ska tribute band. That's a weird combo, sir. Let's line that up with our notes. Guest book. This is the range of traversal the alpinists of this type can have. Close this hint to continue. Those are the desires of the group. If your trail has those tags, they are more likely to take it, and they will reward you with a reputation. Slope 10, slope 15, forest, Vista Point. Okay, so those little things are not, those are the slopes. That's what that number is. Okay, I didn't know if it was travel speed or snow depth or what. I had no idea. Apparently it's the slope. Hardcore. Professional. Okay. Everything suggests the ideal choice would be a gentle trail under 45 degrees of incline. And it better run through the forest for at least a stretch. Amateurs just love those snowy landscapes. So we're making a route. Piece of cake. Remember, just marking a route isn't enough. What? Are we supposed to hold the tour's hands too? Very funny, Francis. The trail still needs proper preparation. Once route is marked, it has to be secured and clearly signed. On the tougher stretches, it's worth adding barriers or safety chains. What's next? A cable car for the lazy ones? For those who just want the view, a cable car is actually a great idea. Ugh. Only once the path is marked and prepared can we set the official trail. It has to lead from the shelter to the point of interest. Okay, so build a path leading to Espiritual and set the trail using Trails menu. The trail must include a forest tag and can't include any slope beyond 45 degrees. Okay, it's right there next to us. I see. Search. I don't think I need to search. It's right. No, okay. But I mean, it's okay. Thank you. It's right there. Create a trail. Risk worker and route are required to calculate. Okay, well, I have to do the route first, right? So isn't that what trail tasks was? No? Build mode? Oh yeah, build mode. Barriers, chains, cable. There are cable cars. How funny. Okay. Okay, so that's bad. Okay. Wait, they wanted to go through the trees though? Okay, so what I don't like is there a way to freaking undo? It doesn't seem like, it seems like once you do that, you're screwed. Well, okay, there's the remove segment, I guess. Okay, I do get stuff back for that. Okay, that's fine then. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Confirm route. Name trail. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do we got? We're going from the extracted tooth to Esbridval. I'm not quite sure how Hooker fits, so I'm gonna pass on that one, Crisaria. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah. We're gonna call this dry rot. Clenched jaw. I'm gonna go with dry rot, even though I don't think that's what is going on, but I'm still gonna call it dry rot trail. Yeah, we'll just go with dry rot trail. Yeah, dry rot trail it is. Okay. Okay, we've got our trail mapped out. Now, someone has to head out and mark it in the field. Whole lot of work. Isn't there an easier way? Like I said, up here, there are no shortcuts. Safety comes first. So, here's the thing. Here's what's gonna happen. One of us three has to do it. An old man who can barely move. You, who's never freaking walked up a slope of any kind, much less one covered in snow and off the beaten path, or me, who probably has no experience either. So there we go. Safety comes first. Enough clowning around, Francis. Time to work. Yeah, I'm on it. Okay, trails set up. I'll just use the vehicle, man. Wait, is it bad to use the vehicle? I don't see why we can't just keep using the vehicle. Apparently Francis can't do it though, because it's nighttime. Is that why we can't do it at night? Oh, okay, there he is. Now he's showing up. Francis, commence task.
Chop.
Chop, sucker. Doobie-doo-doo. Okay, go ahead. Anytime. Go ahead. You go ahead. Do it. Go ahead. Do it. Doobie-doo. There he goes. And then he stays there for how long? Until that little thing fills up. It's going around and around and around, and he'll be there, and then he'll head back, and yeah, we're all good. And it's not steep or anything, so I don't think we need to put chains or whatever that other fancy stuff was. What was that other fancy stuff? Oh, you can't see the option. Oh wait, no, it was build. Barriers, chains. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need those right now. Building limitations, barriers, chains. Oh, wait, you might want barriers for those? Interesting. Oh, wait, no, the barriers can only be on those slopes. Gotcha. Chains are for those slopes. Understood. And this is 10. Great work, team. So all the guests usually stay for 2 days, then leave. Yes, that gives them plenty of time to build their morale using shelter's facilities. Why the long face? You started to like her? Bloody hell, she's leaving us at the mercy of the old man. Damn it, Arlen, what have I done to dear Pedro deserve this? They did such an amazing job. We're leaving the shelter well fed and relaxed, and the views, oh, absolutely stunning. I'll tell you the rest when I get back. All right, dears, I finished my report. Where do I turn off the radio? I'll do it. Hand over the headset, you old bag. Ever the picture of gratitude, that one. Apologies. No worries. I bet Nicholas was worried sick about our ragtag bunch. Thank you so much. It was truly wonderful stay. A truly wonderful stay. I've missed that valley view more than I thought. And he did a fantastic job fixing up that trail. So you liked your stay? Absolutely. City Hall won't shut up about it for weeks. My dears, I think it's safe to lift your suspension and start sending folks your way. That's amazing news. Thank you. Unfortunately, that's not all. Ha! She's always got a butt. Legally, you're still not compliant with all regulations, but since we go way back, Nicholas, I can bend the rules a bit. Let you start earning again. That said, every mountain shelter in this area has to meet certain standards. I'll leave a list. Always with the rules. In a few days, someone will come check. If everything looks good, you'll get your permit. But now that you can bring in income, it should be easier. Anyway, I've got to run. Let's stay in touch. Take care and good luck. Thank you again. Safe travels. Finally, she's gone. If she stayed one more day, she'd have seen we can barely heat this ruin on those clouds. How are climbers even going to find out about us? We've been wanting to explore around Keratin again. Once word spreads, we'll be packed. That's true. People used to come even when the trail was closed. We just need to wait. I'm all for waiting under a blanket. I'm dead on my feet. I should turn in for a nap too. We've got to prepare for the clouds. I can't wait. Wait until morning and prepare for your first guest arrival. Okay. I'm waiting until morning. What's going on, Migos? How you doing? Streakies. Thank you. Reputation is a measure of popularity of your shelter. Higher reputation brings higher entry fee, making you earn more money and more guests. To increase it, have alpinists complete their expeditions safely, fulfill their desires, deal with events, quests, and rescue missions. We're at 175 out of 1350. Is that for the first star, or is that for... I'm guessing that's for the first star only. 5 stars possible. It is 3 a.m. It is morning. Let's go. Chop chop. No more raw food. Nope. And we're very low on the wood too.
A job's a job.
On my way.
On my way. Can you add more than 2? Nope. Seems like 2's the max. Work speed is... Oh, okay. 10 wood per hour. There we go. There we go. 30 wood per hour with both of them there. Lovely. Lovely. Let's get that wood in. They're out here at 5 in the morning gathering wood. Getting tired. They'll be tired before 10 a.m. Just about. They are up over 400 whopping wood. We do have 179 food rations. I'll wait until they drop down to that last bar and then stop them. I think I was wrong. I don't even know if they'll make it to 10 a.m. Doesn't look like it. They're slowing down. They're down to 20 per wood. So the more tired they get, the slower they work. That's interesting. I'll take them out right now. Yeah, they definitely dropped from their peak. We'll get his slow walking. Okay, so we're into the real game now, I guess, huh? Do we see people on the way? No. We got 1,340 bucks. Kunsley's squad is set off from town. Okay, that's what. Okay, there they are. Oh, we got 2. Myers, okay. Gathering is okay. That's a lot of groups. The extracted tooth. Everybody's coming to the extracted tooth. 2 people, 3 people, and 2 people. Okay, so if my math is right, that's like 9,000 people coming to stay here. So let's go into the shelter. We only have what, 4 beds. Am I able to get more rooms yet? Which one's the? No, that's equipment panel. Tech tree. Okay. New room is still locked. Further story progress required. I can do an outside zone. I can do survival essentials. We already have. So I can't, other than unlocking another outside zone right here. I guess I can do these. Allows you to continue Shauna's story and Leopoldo's story. Those are free. Looks like it brings in people to train. But you have to get to level 1 for it. That's 500 bucks. Reputation is too low to do that though. A chef and inventor. Further story progress required to get a new room. I mean, if all those people are coming to stay here, that's a bit shifty. I don't have beds for all those people. I don't have rooms for beds for all those people, unless I'm putting them in the hallway. I have 5 beds. Okay, so we're not that far off, I guess. I could probably squeeze some more in here if I rearrange things. Oh, okay. Apparently that does that. Okay. I didn't think that maybe this is move. I don't know. Wasn't planning on that, but that happened. Okay, so we just do that to move. Okay, There you go. Everybody cram your asses in there. Thank you for visiting us here. I think they're here. Yep. Oh, wait. Hang on. Well-managed records, a tidy desk, and easy check-in. Okay, we'll have her work there. She's gonna work there. We get plus 10% money for 3 hours if she works here. Where are you guys going? Ah, you just come in and start standing around looking out windows, which is, I'm sorry, kind of weird. Okay, so now that she's there, at least somebody goes there. I guess everybody else kind of just passes by. One of the party does go there, the others walk in. Okay. Unlock communal space on the tech tree. Unlock communal space. Oh, okay, it opened this stuff up. Oh, it opened up new room too. Nice. Communal space. Simple cubby, which is a lot better than what I thought it said until I focused on it, which was I thought it said simple chubby. Simple bench, simple sofa, and a simple bunk bed. Advanced carpenter gives me a chest table, small bookshelf, and a wardrobe. I'm guessing I'm gonna go ahead and grab new room whether I can or not. We're gonna grab that one right there, biggin. Okay, build bunk beds. Oh, there's bunk beds. Oh, that would have been so much better. That's silly me. Silly me. Prepare food rations. I'm gonna have to order food, I guess. Oh, yep, bunk beds. Comfort +6. Interesting that the bunk beds are more comfortable than the simple beds. I guess it's +3 per person, and that's +6, so +3 per person? I don't know. I have no idea. It's beyond me. All right, bunk beds galore. I end up getting wood for these beds. Okay, I spend wood for them too. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Wasn't sure if I was spending wood or money on them. Looks like I'm spending wood. No, I didn't mean to close the whole thing. There you go. Now I can get 8 people in there. And it looks a little better. And we got 8 people over there. Okay. Cool beans, man. Use the woodshed to gather wood. Yep. I kind of already did that for the day, but that's fine. Go to speed 1. Let them do their things. X for the yard. That's the garage. Where's the friggin' woodshed? There it is. Alright, Francis. Prepare food rations. I'm gonna have to send somebody to go get food, though. I think Nicholas is up for the task. Because we got to delivery. I guess I could always pay the extra to have them fly it in. We'll have them fly it in. Why not? Let's be lazy daisy. Let's get 100 raw food. 300 bucks and 100 for that. There we go. Commence. Bring me my food. Nobody has to leave. The trail task is waiting for attention. Watch out for the ones with deadline. Build a path leading to Celestial Grove or Feroci and create the trail using trail menus. Okay, let me pause that then. So that we need to go here, guest book. Wait, where do we see the groups that are actually here? Okay, right here. We have that. So professional. What? A professional. Oh, okay, but they're just going there, so they're fine. They're going there. So they're hardcore, but they just want to go there anyways. Casual stroke. So they're all going there. Okie dokies. All right. He's out in the woodshed. Build a path leading to Celestial Grove or Feroci. Okay. Celestial Grove's easy. I can just go straight there. That's not what I meant. Build mode. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, that's easy cheesy. Boom. Done. And then I don't have enough wood to do anything else. So that's what we get. We're good. Apparently I'm super duper low on wood. I didn't think I was that low on wood. I thought we still had like 200-300. My bad. Okay. Totally could add helicopter guy bring us some freaking wood. Confirm route, easy cheesy. Giant fake. No. What is this? What do we call this? What do we got, chat? Francis will go and gather 0.0 wood per hour. Impressive. That's because he wasn't doing it yet. Easy cheesy trail. Okay, we'll go with the easy cheesy. Hello? What was that from? I don't even know what computer that was from. I don't know. Nicholas is gonna go do this. There you go, Nicholas. You go set up that trail. Yeah, I like how his is voice, but nobody else's is. Set up a trail. No, we just did that. We're gathering wood. We are definitely doing that. Yeah, I don't know which computer. I don't see anything anywhere, so that's weird. What's going on, Ugg? How you doing? Happy garbage day. Happy Thursday. Yippers. Indeedy do. Okay, he's done that. Or he's doing that. There goes the helicopter. We've gathered 30 wood. He's coming back. That's good. Now I can get him cooking. Although I guess she's not doing anything right now, huh? Who wants to cook? I guess she's cooking.
I've got a thermos of tea just for that.
Yeah, start cooking those rations. And then I'll get him back outside. Yeah. All right. Nicholas, go get me some wood, buddy.
You and your ideas.
We've got 40 out of 100 needed to collect. We only have 76 wood total, which is horrible. Give these hosers a big old couch in here. Wait, what am I spending on this? Wood? Okay, never mind. That's where all my wood went, was all these freaking beds too. Yeah, it was. Pretty sure. Nope, no gambling, thank you. Okay. Eva is close to exhaustion. Consider a break to regain her speed. No, it's fine. Everything's good. Everybody just keep on working. Don't worry about exhaustion. Francis, you get back in there. Nicholas, you can go to sleep, buddy. We'll just leave Francis in there. He's got to work through the night. Or work until after midnight. Somewhere around there. By the way, that was the other thing. I also started eating a little more solid food yesterday. So now I'm like, was that the problem? Like I had some... It's not shredded, but like finely chopped up. I guess it kind of is shredded technically, but it's shredded and chopped. Just chicken, like just chicken breast. Like it's just like it's super tiny pieces. And I mixed that in with what did I mix that in with? Oh, I mixed it in with some egg whites, cottage cheese, and cooked egg whites, cottage cheese, and guacamole. Yeah. And so now I'm like, did that mess up things? Did I even though I'm like freaking almost a week past this thing. I don't know. Was I going to too big of food too soon? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Unlock woodshed upgrade 1 on the tech tree. I can do, and will do. That was right there. Unlocked. Chapter 1 from Dust to Fire. Achievement. Woodshed speed increases by set 150%. I mean, that seems good. Good luck. Great job. It seems you finished the prologue and you're ready for the rest of the snowy adventure. Keep in mind that Above the Snow is a forgiving type of game, so you don't need to worry if things look dire. There's always a way to dig yourself out of every hole. When in doubt, check the compendium and, resort to cannibalism. It's fine. No, that's not. I don't think that's in this game, chat. I'm just joking. Yep. Reputation 1. Have a 1-star reputation. Build a rescue center. Have at least 3 peaks connected with trails. We're 1 out of 3 right now. We are. That little baby one, was that considered a peak? They call it the Donner Party for a reason. Complete quest marking. Complete quest competition. Okay. So marketing 1 begins. Have at least 300 wood. Working on this sucks. There's almost no one here. These are your crowds. I never promised you crowds. It's not that simple, you stupid piece of crap. You shut up and get out of here. You don't like it, okay? You literally said that, old man. What did you call me? Stop arguing. The situation isn't the best. Wait, just some wholesome cannibalism between climber. What's the issue? What did you call me? The situation isn't the best, but at least we have some customers. At this rate, we won't meet the targets by the end of the season. You two want everything right away. It takes time. It was months before I had my first groups here. Hell, it was years before I banged your mom last night. Wait, no, I was there. I happily wait months, preferably with a mug and... Ugh, you're impossible. We need advertising, a sign, arrows, big, giant, glowing, flashing arrows everywhere. Or maybe put up railings on the trails, mark them with directions. Oh, maybe we'll write, beware of bears, nearest safe point, shelter. If you're so proactive, go get some boards. We're starting now. Damn it.
It will be done in no time.
Of course.
It's 1:20 in the morning. Get to work. Chapter quest. To proceed to the next chapter of the story, you must fulfill the mayor's directives. These may include objectives related to managing the shelter, reaching a required reputation level, or completing specific tasks. If you do not yet see the required task, do not worry. Continue playing, and it will appear later. You impatient son of a biscuit. Chapter 1. Have 1 star rate. Okay, so it's that stuff. Gotcha. What did you call me? Okay, Zarul, what's going on? How you doing? Morning. Whew. What do we have for wood? We are up to 169 wood. We're supposed to get 300. That is upgraded. So what are we doing? Oh, we're at 60. Yeah, that is pretty good. Work speed 600%. I like 600%. What's going on, Dark Druid? How you doing today? 600% is solid. So we can pick any paths we want, I suppose. Yeah, no, they're working throughout the whole night. That's good. That's good. Let Nicholas go to sleep. Get Francis back in here. This is a 24-hour-a-day job. They get little naps and then they get their butts back out in that woodshed and start chopping wood. All right, she's tired. I'll let her go. We still have 54 raw food, 179 normal food. Are people still here? I guess so, huh? Departs in a day. Understood. What's the tech tree thing look like? I can unlock another outside. Oh, outside resort is open. Grill and bonfire spot. It's $100 for this. Unlock it. Hot tub. Luggage shed, wooden bench, short simple lamp, long simple lamp, solid wooden planks fence, and a solid wooden planks fence corner. Advanced carpentry is the chest table. Stamina upgrade. Max stamina of all workers increased by 10 for $200. We can get an upgrade for the machine, for the vehicle cost decreased by 80%. So, would that be the delivery cost gets lowered then? Hot tub time machine live on the stream. Secondhand gear. Is that something we sell to people or we use it? Premium looking gear. Refereeing this series has been questionable on both sides. Oh, you're talking about hockey. Gotcha. I didn't see that. I'm like, what are you talking about refereeing? I'm playing a snow management game, the mountain resort management game. There's no refereeing. Friggin' Twitch chat's all weird. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I just didn't know. You talk away. You talk about what you want to talk. It's fine. Talky. We're one wood short. One wood short.
On my way.
We'll get Nicholas out there. All right, we've got all the wood. Build new handrails along the trails on the map. Okay. Along all of them? New handrails, as in the barriers? That's a lot of wood for that shiz. And there you have it. Handrails for you, lady. Can I go get some sleep now? That's pointless. No one chooses a shelter based on the quality of the railings. Wait, now we need to paint signs, maybe with arrows? Ugh. Okay. Paint the advertisement. Where do I do that? How does one paint the advertisement? Why the hell is it always me? I can do it, but you'll be left alone with Mr. Nicholas. Ugh. All right, give me that brush. Loud snore. Among the guests, there was someone with an extraordinary talent for incredibly loud snoring, and that was putting it mildly. Unfortunately, this unpleasant habit was starting to take a serious toll on the morale of the others. You could already hear complaints spreading through the shelter. Order a bulk supply of earplugs at the shelter's expense and distribute them among the guests. It's not a perfect solution, but it should help. Minus $60 buy earplugs. Ask the snore to spend the night in the basement with the crew. It will spare the guests, but you won't get much rest. You sleep downstairs, so it's not your problem. All right, let's go. Buy the earplugs. Earplugs for everybody. Do. Speaking of the hot tub time, is that out here? Where do we do that? Out here? Doesn't show here. By the way, we should do some decorations. That pleases the peoples. Yes, it does. Who likes what? Well, this doesn't show. Okay, so wall art set. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, okay. That's right. This is the stuff for them. I don't know. I thought we saw a thing where they liked certain things. Now I'm thinking wrong. Snowshoes, potted plants. We definitely need a potted plant. No? Oh, okay. It can't be that close to the stairs? That's weird. Why do the stairs need such a wide berth? There's your potted plant by the door. Is there different rugs? Yeah, we'll go with that one. There, fancy rug. We should definitely have a rug in front of the fireplace. That way it can, you know, catch on fire. Everybody likes it when things catch on fire. Everybody. I don't know. I'm just throwing crap up at this point. I probably should pay attention to money and all that, but that's silly. Why would I do that? A plant's table. For 200 bucks? Okay, we'll pass on that for now, I suppose. If I must, I guess. Complete the trail task, paint the advertisements. Okay, how does one do that? Paint the advertisement. Francis is ready to paint the true masterpiece of trail advertisement here. Paints are ready, project is prepared. Should take around 3 hours to get it done. Okay. Am I doing the advertisement out that way? Towards town? Towards Camp East? Or towards the town? What am I supposed to be doing here? I guess I'll do it towards town. I guess. National Trail? Is that what we're doing? Marking it as a national trail? Kind of confused by that. I can't do that. Select a node to add. So that doesn't seem to work, I guess. So no, we're not going there. Because it doesn't let me confirm route. But it doesn't let me confirm route here either, so. How is this supposed to work, man? I'm confused, chat. What the frack? Most difficult segment, completion time. Yeah, I don't know. Once you go somewhere, I can't seem to add more. So what is finished with an endpoint? How do I get to an endpoint? That doesn't make sense, man. I don't get it. Trail task is waiting for attention. Okay, so is there anything in here for this? Repairs and durability, trail tasks, paths. I don't get it. I am now officially lost. Okay, so cool. Close trail, remove trail. Paint the advertisement. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I mean, just finish with an endpoint. Select a node to add. Okay. Wait, is that it? I just do one segment going up the thing? Is that it? Is who too tired? I don't have anybody assigned to Jack Diddley shit. It has nothing to do with anybody here. It's setting up the route is all I'm trying to do, and it's not doing it. But maybe I just do one thing and that's it. Yeah, it looks like it's just one segment then. Okay, so I was doing too many segments, but I can't do a segment there. Can't do one there. I can't do one there. I can only do one here. Weird. Okay.
Chop.
It does. It needs to make it clear that you're just doing one segment, and then it has to be a segment that you built because these don't work, I guess. Well, they just did we just got done with a thorough tutorial, but now all of a sudden, like, one of the first things it does is throw a thing that doesn't really explain that it's only one segment and that kind of stuff. This is weird, but whatever. Yeah, it looks like just one segment is all we're doing. It appeared to have, it wouldn't even let me do that though. So we built this and it wouldn't let me do that. So it had to be specifically for that peak. I guess this counts as a peak. Complete the trail, paint the advertisement. He's doing that.
Damn, I feel like crap.
Oh, as a result of temperature, accidents, or random events, workers may develop ailments. When this happens, their efficiency drops, reducing their specific attributes. To treat ailments, click the Treat Ailment button, which appears in the character sheet if an ailment is present. Then select the ailment, choose the time of treatment, confirm the process. Okay. Voila, grand opening, 50% off tickets, soup included. Not bad if I do say so myself. I thought it'd be colder. The views are nice. But that old geezer is going to be the death of me. In my day this, in my day that. Damn it, let me live. Are you from Nicholas Bolden's shelter? Good day? Can I help you with something, buddy? Are you familiar with a certain Pedro Bolden or Francis Harlan? No. I don't think you understand. Take a look. I'm in a hurry, pal. Here, in this picture. I'm going to get going. Bye. Hey, wait! Damn it, why is this guy so fast?
I can't wait for the summer.
Treat ailment. He's chilly. Injury 1. Move speed -1. Treat ailment. Move speed. It's gonna treat time. 8 hours is $100. Treating an ailment only reduces its severity. Mild ailments are treated completely. Okay, so let's try this again. It doesn't let me, can't start treatment until character returns to the shelter. Okay, I thought he was back. Where did he go if he didn't come back? He's sleeping.
Another day in the old freezer.
I don't understand, man. I don't understand, man. He's in the shelter. He's sleeping. He is currently resting. Add gear. You have no equipment. You can order it from the market via the delivery panel. Oh, okay, now I can do it. So maybe sleeping doesn't count. He can't be asleep, chat. Begin treatment. I've spent $100 to treat his mild injury. So 8 hours. Quest started. Wait for everyone to return to the shelter. Excuse me, can I speak to someone from the staff? It's a guest. Uh-oh. Just a moment. We're getting a whole list of complaints from guests. Broken bridge, bear tracks, overstuffed lockers. We've got to take care of this. You have guests who want to visit a goal for which you haven't built a trail yet. We got a new group in? Oh, we did. All right, so we got to build up to Ferozi. And this group is what? The professionals. So they're good with like steep climbs. Okay. What's up, Waffle Cone? Is it warm for you? Is it? Okay, chat. So I am gonna say there's a positive note to everything this morning. Hang on. Let me, I'm gonna go, oh wait, I'll wait until the ad break here. I'm gonna say it is 9:40 right now. I have not been forced to take my ibuprofen yet. Meaning while I do have some pain, I am not dying and trying to do what I can to get rid of it. It's livable pain. I will still take my ibuprofen here in a bit, but it's livable pain. Which happened last night. It was one of the things that happened last night. Again, because last night I purposely, so especially because the last 2 mornings have been so bad, just getting to where I could take an ibuprofen while streaming, waiting for that time to tick down. So last night I'm like, okay, I don't care how bad it gets. I'm going to wait a little longer than my 12 hours to take it, which I haven't done at all. Usually I've been, up until the last couple days, I've been, I set it up for streaming to happen at a certain time. So the last couple days I've been, trying to go 12 hours, but I think I've still bumped it up a little bit each day, like a half an hour. But last night, yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go past 12 hours. At least try to go to. So the time I took it yesterday morning was 8:30 in the morning. So I should have been taking it at 8:30 at night. And the way it normally would have played out is I would have been dying that last 2 hours. Like it just would have been. It would have been shitty. Now the way I've been getting through that at night is I've been just going in the backyard and walking. Just been walking it off. But I can't do that during stream and it's a little more shiftier. No, I've never once said 6 hours, so I don't know where you got that from. Yeah, no, I take it twice a day. But, yeah, I actually ended up going 2 hours over last night. And didn't take until 10:30. And the reason I wanted to do it was because I'm like, okay, that way, if I set that mark, originally my idea was let's do it at 9:30, and then that way in the morning my time would be 9:30. But if I need to take it at 8:30 before it gets too bad, I can and I will. So technically, with the extra hour I did, even beyond that, that mark is 9:30. We're coming up on 10, so I'm almost to 12 hours. It's not as bad as it's been at this phase the last couple days. It's still there, and it still sucks, and I'm still paranoid because it was bleeding last night. That's my big issue. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It is getting... Oh, we're in the ad already. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go tinkle and see if I can turn the AC on. Be right back. Alright, sorry. The little one here seems to have puked up a wad of grass. So I had to clean it up. Huh, little one? Didn't ya? Yeah, all you. All you. I told on you. I did. Right, we're back. We're back. We'll just go lay down now. Departs in 2 days for Feroci. So we'll try to get that done. I don't know. We only have 296 wood. So let me see if I can get some wood. Somebody get out there. Oh, he's already working the wood. Eva, get out there and help with the wood, would you? Help with the wood, would you? Wait for everyone to return to the shelter. She's getting us some wood. He's resting and healing all at the same time. Probably need to get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Was that a fly? Oh, no. A fly came in here. Where did a fly come from? Son of a biscuit. I think that was a fly. Oh, no. Oh, stream derailed. That's it. It's over. All right, we got to make that trail. That's that one right there. I don't know if it's best to go up that way or just continue from there. If we go up there, you can go off to both of those. Powder Fall Slope. That seems like a ski area. Interesting. It's weird that there is a required distance. Really wish there was a planning mode. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we can do that. So we have a 40 vibe, but we didn't get much higher than that. 15, 15. We can do chains from there to there. Kind of dig the chains thing. What else? Someone has to do this. That's the thing. Someone has to do the trail. Create a trail. Here, here, here. Yeah, confirm route. What are we gonna name this trail? What are we gonna name it? We gotta name the trail, chat. This is, I mean, not as hard as I thought it was gonna be, but it is a harder trail. Tooth gap. The Huff and Puff. I was gonna go with the Guy Feroci trail. Since it goes to Feroci Peak. That was my idea. I don't know. Do 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 do. But it's not a beginner's trail. So you're trying to trick people into their death. That's not nice. Shouldn't do that. We'll go with the Guy Feroci trail, yeah.
You know, it's a play on the word. Okay, I know that's not his last name. That's the point. The Guy Fieri Trail. Can a vehicle go up that? So why would I not use the vehicle? Is there a reason I wouldn't use the vehicle? I don't know. I'm not quite sure if there's a reason I wouldn't use the vehicle other than it's not being used at that moment. I don't know. Commence the task.
It'll be done in no time.
Are you sure about that? The parts from Flavor Town. Actually, just parts from the extracted truth, but yeah, or tooth, but yeah. Frank, are you all right? You're all muddy, limping, not answering the radio. I had a meeting with some local lumberjack. He had an axe and everything. Loudmouth with a medicine mug, probably no one important. Maybe I stepped on his lawn. Lawn? Damn it, I don't know. He was shouting in German, waving an axe, and I already finished painting. So I ran away from him. And as I was running, I fell into a ditch because it was all slippery. Did you hurt anyone? Is there a beaten up lumberjack lying somewhere there? Christ, Eva, absolutely not. I don't believe you just ran away. Frank, we're in the wilderness. If someone out here needs help now, I promised, no trouble. This is your last chance. I wouldn't want to see you behind bars. Crystal clear, relax. No, not a hair on anyone's head was harmed. Ugh, all right, I trust you. Can you patch yourself up? Sure, it's nothing serious. Besides, I wouldn't mess with some German guy with an axe. Okay. The weird mysteries continue. The weird mysteries continue. We are healing his injury, though. Okay, there goes that. Stays there for an hour. She'll come back and it'll be done. No, we've already been healing him. Did I just get money? Yeah, we're up to 1,900 bucks. Oh, they pay for their meals. Oh, okay, that's good. Speaking of, we gotta get cooking on the cooking. We gotta get cooking on the cooking. Who wants to cook?
On my way.
When is this healing done? 2 hours and 45 minutes left. Very good, very, very good. Raise storage space level to 2. Alright, if I have to. Storage space level. That's a simple chubby. I mean a simple cubby. Oh, I'm out of wood already. Son of a biscuit. It goes fast. The fact that you have to make that stuff kind of stinks. You can't just buy it. Oh well. Now I gotta wait and wait and wait for the wood. She's back though. We can send her out in the yard and chopping wood. Wait, woodshed durability. Oh, okay, that's popped up. All right, I guess we'll have her work on the durability. Yeah, go repair that so then we can make you work in it. Not sure how long that's gonna take. Nicholas is close to exhaustion. Yeah, he should go to sleep. Francis is all better. Yay. Francis, get to work on getting wood. All right, Francis is healed up and available for work, so we put him to work. She just got the durability of the woodshed up to 100. Let's get her to work.
Of tea just for that.
Wait, we have 16 alpinists here out of 16 beds. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, if you say so then. I didn't realize there was that many hosers here. And they still, the first group still hasn't left. Good Lord, they are here. Long time. Long time. Trail task waiting. A trail task is waiting for attention. What trail task? Check for bear tracks. Oh. Check the rickety bridge. Check for bear tracks. Nicholas, you're gonna wake up and go do that, okay? I guess I have to set up a route. To be honest, a sight of a bear in the Alps is not unheard of, but in winter they are usually hibernating. Let's check those tracks in case we need to issue a warning. And where am I supposed to go? Just anywhere? Here we go again with the friggin' mystery, trying to figure out where exactly this is supposed to be done, because it doesn't really seem to tell you. Yeah, I don't know what they did on this part of the game. It's weird, man. What's going on, Ashley? What is happening with this part of the game? Why do they not give me the information I freaking need? There? What's that for? Check the rickety bridge. Okay, so where's another, where's one of those little icons at? Do we see one? I think that's where I'm supposed to go with this. I don't see one anywhere though. Check for bear tracks up to there, but I don't even go there. What? That doesn't make any sense. So make a trail to go check for freaking bear tracks? Okay, well that's goofy. I don't have wood for that crap. I'm gonna have to buy wood. Yeah, that I'd have to buy wood for. Delivery. Yeah, somebody go into town and buy some freaking Nicholas. Go buy some freaking wood, I suppose. While you're there, I guess you can get like 50 raw food. And buy like I don't know, 200 raw food or raw wood, just wood. It's fine. It doesn't have to be raw. Okay, if you want to get cooked wood, fried, boiled, whatever, just freaking get some wood. 250 on the wood. Commence task. Commence task. You're too old for this. No, you're not. Get your ass to work, buddy. You prefer it dried? Dried wood? I like mashed wood. Okay, so... why did the colors of everything just change? What does that mean? Current snowfall level is high. Is that what that is? That is so it's a combination of okay. So this is the snowfall level. So the 15, 14, that's the slope. Then this is the snowfall level. Current wind level is slow, safe. Current snow level is high, dangerous for land vehicles. Ah. 1 movement speed for workers. Well, don't crash, buddy. Don't crash, buddy. Don't do it. Yeah, that's kind of sort of goofy, but whatever. Francis is close to exhaustion. Well, maybe he should get some sleep then. And then they can make a route in the morning. We did bring back a little raw food. Let's get him cooking on the food. Oh, wait. He's officially not back. Never mind. He'll walk in here in a second. There he is.
On my way.
Yeah, you get to work, buddy.
Another day in the old freezer.
All right, he's done working. I was gonna have him finish, but I don't need to do it. Brutus's wallet. You noticed Brutus trotting into the reception, proudly carrying a worn-out wallet in his mouth. There are no documents inside, nothing that could help identify the owner. What it does contain, however, is a noticeable amount of cash. Now the question is what to do with it. A small bonus could lift the worker's spirits. Extra funds are always useful around here. Nope, setting up a proper lost and found might pay off in the long run. Of course I go for the 50 rep. Of course I do. Departs today, 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 departs in the day, departs in the day, departs in the day. All right, he's in there cooking up some food. The paranoia is real, but I'm okay with that. Bonus activities. Across the shelter, there are many bonus activities that can be performed in exchange for minor time-limited bonuses. To acquire them, simply assign a worker to given bonus activity. Examples. Check out with Brutus in the lobby. If you take care of him, you can acquire reputation multiplier. Check the main desk to set up a tip jar. That'll allow you to get more money from incoming guests. Always check freshly built outside buildings. Some of the later ones can provide bonus activities. Speaking of, add a worker to brush Brutus. There we go.
It'll be done in no time.
Brutus loves a good brush. We get reputation increase for 3 hours. Have you seen Under Par Gold Architect? Have I seen Under Par? Yes, I've seen it. Yeah. I thought I'd put in for a key for it, but I haven't seen anything about it lately. When does that? Did it already come out, or it's about to come out? I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember which one. I do see it. I did see it. Maybe I got another email about it. I don't know. But see, I didn't pay attention to that email because I had asked through another way, but I haven't heard anything about that other way. Let's see. I have been emailed about Under Par roughly 8 times since November of last year. Wait a minute. Yes, since November of last year. Doobie 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 doo. But yet. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't count. That's for another game that has under in it. Okay, the last Under Par was Oh, so it did launch. It did launch already, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I said give me a key, but they never did, so. What are you gonna do, man? Came out 1.0 a week ago. Yeah, I mean, I know they also did the bobblehead thing, and I like, no, don't put my name in for that. I didn't want the bobblehead thing, but I did want a key, and that was the last communication I had. I said, I don't need the bobblehead thing, but I would like a key. Although I did see Burke's bobblehead, and I kind of wish I'd put my name in the hat for the bobblehead thing, because they did a really good job with this bobblehead. That thing was freaking cool. Okay. But yeah. All I wanted was a key, and nobody's ever given me a freaking key for it. I don't understand why. Like, I've asked multiple times for a key. They've emailed me multiple times. I've been emailed from different people multiple times. And reached out to through my management. Still haven't been able to get a key. So yeah, that's the big reason I haven't played. That right there would be the big reason I haven't played. I just never got a key. Somebody kept forgetting to hit send on my email or something. I don't know. Okay, you are sleeping still. Trails to the astral door. Create a trail. Wait, no, sorry, wrong one. We have to build the thing first. My bad. It's 132 wood just to cut across from there, huh? Okay, it's fine. Now can I do that thing? Okay, so now that the path is there, I can do that. Francis can go do it. Commence task.
A job's a job.
Now, it's not an official trail yet, though. We should make it an official trail. Probably should have done that right now. What are we gonna call this official trail to the astral door, chat? What are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call it? It's a pretty flat trail. I want something like Golf Resort Tycoon Dose, which is a 2002 classic. I mean, cartoony isn't a bad thing if the gameplay and management is there. Hell, if the gameplay and management is there, you can give me a full freaking weeb art game, and I'm still gonna be like, woo, let's go. If the gameplay and management and simulation stuff is awesome and good there. You know, Oregon Trail. Here, well, we're gonna not quite go straight Oregon Trail. We're gonna. This is inspired by your Oregon Trail suggestion. Yeah, Donner Party Trail. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Donner. Don't ask me why the Oregon Trail spawned the Donner Party Trail, but it did. So let's go. We do need to. I'll send her out there to do it. She's gotta walk that one though. So that's great. We sent her out there where the bears are supposed to be. And he's got the nice ride, but she's gotta walk. Here she comes walking behind him. Check the rickety bridge. Oh yeah, I gotta do the rickety bridge. I'm gonna do it. Oh. I'm gonna do it. Gonna do Cannibal Trail. Yeah, we'll do one of those up into the mountains or something. Okay, that's getting done. Let's get the rickety bridge done. Nicholas is gonna go out and do this one. Check that rickety bridge. Check that rickety bridge, Nicholas. Brush Brutus bonus has worn off. Oh, I still got to raise storage level. I need wood collected is what I need. Yeah, I need those two working on the wood. So you all wake your butts up. Durability's low again. Good lord.
I've got a thermos of tea just for that.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, start getting some wood in. Okay, if I'm constantly repairing the durability, that's gonna be a little annoying. Like, we've hardly used this since the durability was just fixed.
I'm on the way.
We're only getting 15 an hour. Why? Wait. Why are we only getting 150 work speed? How were we getting 600 before? Now we're only getting 150. I don't get it. Grouper Bonnet's gathering is setting off on an expedition. Okay, so all the groups are going. Or, well, the ones today, yeah. Depart. Those three. The first three are finally taking off. The days do go by kind of slowish. You get a lot done in a day. Meanwhile, the same people are just hanging out. A lot of people coming in and out. Okay, my question is, can I build out here? Rewards, decorations, entertainment. Yeah, grill and bonfire spot. No, it's 80 wood. Wait, yeah. Oh, apparently that has to be out here. Oh. Well, wait, hang on. Take me into here. Give me another outside zone for 200 bucks. And I will do this lovely little spot right here. Okay, right there. There we go. We'll do a grill and bonfire spot right there. Where was that? Build. That is entertainment plus 8. There we go. Snazzy wazzy. Storage, a luggage shed. Where does one put a luggage shed? I mean, you think you'd want the luggage shed kind of close to things. I guess I could do it right here, I suppose. That's not horrible. There, we'll do that. And I think that gets me storage level 2. No, we're still only level 1. Does it have to be inside? A hot tub. You don't have enough resources for the hot tub. Takes 80 wood. That's true. I do need the wood. Yeah, chop chop with the wood. Chop chop. Build a rescue center. That's true. We are supposed to do that. How much for that? 150 wood. Okay. Chat, I'm hitting the 12-hour mark and I am not ready to rip my own head off. That's an improvement. But I'm taking this motherfracker right now anyways. Don't get me wrong, it still hurts. It's just not as bad as it was the last 2 days. Or, well, it's not as bad as it was. I'll just say yesterday. I'll compare it to yesterday. It still hurts. It's still annoying, but yeah, no, that's definitely, especially considering I've been talking, and that's been one of my big concerns. Is like, well, did I? Yeah, I don't know. It's a positive. It's a positive step. Finally, it's nice to have a positive sign. Gather is set off from the town. Okay, return. Oh, wait. What was that? Kunsley's squad is returning from a successful expedition. Desires 0 out of 3. The Guy for Rosie Trail. Okay, and then we have people out on the trail, and some of them are coming in. I'm confused. Not all of these are. I think these are the ones coming in. Yeah, they're on town right now. Yeah. Town route. Dry rot trail. Gotcha. Myers Comrades is returning from a successful expedition. Money 0, reputation plus 100. Food and wood are going to be your biggest pain in the ass things. $250 returning from a successful expedition. Desires 3 out of 4. Rep 175. We're halfway to getting our rep up to 1. Which I think is, yeah, we got to do that for chapter 1. Yeah, wood, okay, wood production did go up. Cool. Here, why don't you leave? We're going to bring in Nicholas.
Of course.
Yeah.
You and your ideas.
Me and my what? The who's the what? The who's a what's it? The who's a what's it? Okay. There's part of me that wants to, like, hey, I'll just stream like I'm not streaming. I don't know. I could try that tomorrow. But it's just too much of a pain. I can't. I have such a hard time. And what I say by stream like I'm not streaming isn't basically don't talk. And there's part of me that's tempted to do that. That would be another option tomorrow. Instead of taking it off, just don't talk. But I don't think I can resist. I don't think I can. Like I started streaming. I just go into, even when I sit here and do tests, I'm gonna do a 15-minute test on Twitch because I'm trying this out. I need to see if this works. And then next thing you know, it's been 40 minutes and I'm yapping to people in freaking chat. Or no cam. Yeah, I'd probably go no cam if I'm not gonna talk. Yeah. Because yeah, having the cam, unless I'm just gonna, but no stream mode would be, yeah, not having cam on too, pretty much. Streaming like I ain't streaming. It's a no stream. It's empty here again. Told you so, but you wouldn't listen. Maybe we should put up ads closer to the city? Like I said, no one pays attention to that. We could use a Calmant newspaper. Tried to arrange something like that with some friends once. And how did it go? They brushed us off the court. Tanner won't do advertising within our budget. I had a feeling they were cheapskates. Even that journalist from a few days ago said that. Wait. So that means we have a contract for... Wasn't that Raymond guy more of a TV person? press and TV people probably know each other, right? You can't be serious. It's not that simple. I'll call him in a moment. Old man, what would we need for such a call? Couple of folders and some text, but it's too expensive. We should focus on servicing. Okay, how about some photos of the valley halfway to the city? Damn it, you don't know anything. There's nothing there. You want a photograph of bare rubble? Give me a map. I'll have a better place. Okay, trail task waiting. The trail task is waiting for attention. Watch out for the ones with the deadline. But there's nothing to see in the backyard. Oh, unless the squirrels pop up. I need to come up with a way within OBS. I need to look in. I haven't looked into it. I think there's a way to do it, but I gotta figure it out. To at the push of a button, zoom in on parts of that. Yeah. All right, let me see. He's about, well, no, he's not done. How are we doing with food? We're okay with food. By the way, it says that we're empty now. I don't understand what that means. We have a whole full freaking hotel or lodge of people. So why is it saying that there's nobody here? That's kind of a not connected to the actual gameplay storyline element there. Yeah. No, that one's a bit weird. We have 191 wood. I think what I'm gonna do, because we have the money, and I get paranoid not having raw food, even though we have enough food rations, it seems. Let's go ahead and buy delivery, add vehicle, that. We're gonna have Francis do it, and he can go pick up a whole bunch of wood. I mean, like 300 freaking wood at $600. And then we'll get another 50 raw food. No, we should do more. Do 100 raw food. And that's the 400 we can hold. And that's $900. Commence the task. Go. No, I literally just looked at the list. Departs in a day means they are not on the trail. Do you see all the people walking around too? No, they're not on the trail, not on the trail, not on the trail. These are all people. These are all groups that are here. So we have what? 5, 11, 16, 16 people here. All 16 are here. Now, some of the groups will leave on the next day. Oh, well, that just changed. There goes the weather. You can go rest, Nick. Go. All right, let's go inside. I need some storage. We'll do some fancy barrels for the looks. Storage. Oh, you know what? You don't have heaters here, do you? I never put a heater in here. My bad. Here, have a heater, hosers. They have the fireplace reaches in here, so I guess that's pretty solid. No, that doesn't work there? Oh, okay. Hang on. How come I can't put that there? We're not allowed to have it on the edge walls or something like that? That's weird. It's a little weird. I don't like the heating system necessarily in this game. Like, this is just weird. I can't put that there for some reason. I would prefer more of a straightforward space-based heating system, like, I don't know, 2 Point Hospital does or something like that. Like, oh, you got this big heater. Oh, this room's, you know, and it just heats that room. Oh, this room's really big. It needs 2 heaters. Okay, I'll put 2 heaters in there. That's fine. But this whole circle thing for the heat, and it goes through walls and shit, like, that's just, not really a fan. Dangerous wind speeds, you say? Two coffee tables, for you shall have a big couch as well. 2 coffee tables for your big couch. There you go. Enjoy your big couch. I need more coffee tables, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, well, okay. That's silly of me. Yeah, adding a bunch of those tables would probably be really a good way to do it, huh? We only have the 2 tables. And these are +2 storage, so it makes sense. Silly, silly me. Yeah, lady, you're gonna have to move. Actually, you know what? We're gonna leave space. We'll do it right by the rugs. We'll leave space by them there windows. Wood is running low. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait until we got more wood. What are we up to? Current level 1, we need to get, we're at 108 out of 115. How much wood are those tables? 20? Okay. As soon as he gets back with the wood, we'll have way more than enough wood. Oh, I need like, what, 3 more tables? Can I put what between bunks? The heaters? Like those ones on that wall? No, it wasn't fitting. Which is part of the reason I don't like the system, because it's difficult. You have to like give all this space for the heaters. Seems kind of silly willies. Waiting for the wood to get back in. He's on his way. 'Cause, yeah, we don't have any chairs either. But the chairs don't provide storage, just the silly tables. Special gues? Rumor has it that a well-known alpinist arrived at the shelter, immediately drawing attention from the guests. Some recognize him right away, others quickly follow. His presence alone changes the atmosphere. It's an opportunity that shouldn't be wasted. Take photos, train workers, host talks. Guests would love to hear real expedition stories. Yes. No, just take photos. It's fine. 50 rep. When are you getting back with the wood, man? You are taking forever. Okay, here he comes. It's about time. Slow poke. Wow, I just took that thing and it kicked in like a mofo. I'm gonna say that's a pretty good sign too. I mean, it's not perfect, but it kicked in more than I would have thought. It's only been, what, like 16, 17 minutes. All right, he's back with the wood. We have the wood. These are 1, 1, 1. Those are 2. Well, we'll do more of these. These are helpful. And then I only need like 1 more, right? No, I need 2 more. We're at 112. I'm gonna go with like a cabinet right here. All right, and then we'll slap a cabinet up here somewhere. There you go. Storage is above expectations. Yay! 1 full store of storage. Has anyone else had any tiny hope that Cringer would be playing? What even is that? What are you talking about? And what's going on, Waterflow? I mean, I guess the people who might know what you're talking about might have been hopeful. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so it's a game. What you're saying is there's a game that came out today. I don't think, I don't believe that. Games don't come out on Thursdays. That never happens. Well, this game came out, but that, besides this one, no games ever come out on Thursdays. Lord, now you're gonna make me look it up. 40v40 squad-based, objective-focused, online, tactical, first-person shooter. What a surprise, it's already mixed. No, I wouldn't play this because... honestly, I feel bad for people trying to make games in this genre. I really do. I feel bad for, like, I give the devs credit for trying to make games in this genre, but I just think that the way gaming is right now and the gaming community, they're gonna get shit on so fast. I don't know. Cold War gone hot scenarios, designed with accessible realism for the most enjoyable, but still hardcore experience that gets you into the action fast, without losing the lethality of war. Sounds like a fine line they're trying to balance there. I mean, I've played shooters before, plenty of times. Spiritual successor to the Rising Storm series. Rising Storm 2 SDK. Why do I have an SDK in the dead? Where's the actual game? Why is that showing up but not the? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother asking why the game's not showing up. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that. There's a big reason. It's actually fairly straightforward why I don't do a lot of that stuff. One, I'm not as big into shooters as much as I used to be. Two, I don't stream them very well. Like, I'm just not happy with how I stream them. You know, because then boom, my focus goes 100% into the game, and you know, there's people who just don't dig that. I don't dig it. I'll be like, oh man, I haven't paid attention to nothing. Like, I can enjoy a shooter and have fun. I can enjoy a multiplayer shooter and have fun with it. But I don't remember the last time I've played one and felt like I did a good stream of it. Because I don't think I stream them well, because it doesn't fit with my normal style of streaming it in any way, shape, or form. Two, multiplayer anything. Multiplayer, not co-op. Obviously, I can find people to do co-op stuff with and stuff like that. But like full-on multiplayer like that, it's not the best they're in this time of the day. It just isn't, traditionally. The only time it's okay is if I go full Euro server, and even then it's kind of shifty. And then you throw in that's like a small indie or a small studio game. No, I never got to Esoteric Ebb. I had it on my list. I didn't get to it. It was a busy time. Will I get back to it at some point? I don't know. Maybe. I never did get it. The Esoteric Ebb was a busy time. There was a lot of things coming out, and it just got it got swallowed up in the mass of games like for over a couple weeks right there, Grunks. You know, there's a whole website dedicated to the stuff that I've streamed. Just FYI, whole website. You can go through and see everything I've streamed this year that was new. It's called gaming.rip. That's the web address. Gaming.rip. Yippers. I heard it's pretty solid. It's a good one to catch up. It's not a yeah, no, it's supposed to be pretty good. It is supposed to be pretty good. I mean, I guess apparently you're being a smartass or something, right, Grunks? Since there's literally one on my screen. Okay. There we go. Anyways, I'm just making sure you're being a smartass. What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, Esoteric Gap is supposed to be a pretty good game. It's a full RPG. I would never get anywhere near finishing it, or, you know, I wouldn't be able to play it a ton most likely, but I don't know. I don't know. I had something I wanted to say that was along the lines of what we've been talking about, but now I can't remember. Oh, I was mainly I think maybe I just wanted to finish the multiplayer thought. Yeah. The smaller studio game like that, not a super popular multiplayer game. Yeah, something like that. It's gonna be rough trying to stream it this time of day. I don't know. You're talking about 40v40 squad based gameplay at 10 in the morning in the US. Well, we're about to hit 11 in the morning for me. So noon, 11, and 9 a.m. on the West Coast. On release day. This is the servers are not very busy. I hope they have a lot of bots to play. So that would be a big reason I wouldn't bother checking that out either. Do. That character art. Which character art? This one or Esoteric Gab? I think you mean this one, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, a little. I don't know what this art style is called. Anybody know what this art style is called? Does it have a name? Because it's not an uncommon art style completely. It's not. I'm not saying it's the most common in video games, but it's used in, you know, different mediums and stuff. It's been around. It looks like the dev studio of Silent Storm no longer exists. By the way, chat, you know what I had pointed out to me yesterday? I got to reply to their email. I didn't reply to the email. Speaking of games. No, not that. A game, email yesterday. There we go. Okay. I think we saw this game announced not too long ago. Like on one of the freaking announcement shows or something. This game?
Combat in Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica. Scattered Hopes.
Completely overpowers you. Not only do they outnumber you, but their unrelenting attacks put constant pressure on your defenses, especially your squadrons fighting on the front line. A squadron's base specs define its most effective use in combat. For instance, Vipers have high speed but low range,
Battlestar
making them
Galactica
very
game.
effective at chasing down weaker enemies far away. Raptors are slow but have high range. It's best to place them closer to your fleet to act as sentinels. A squadron's abilities, unique skills and passives also affect its role in combat. Take the Wolf.
You're intrigued
Its
by this
taunt
game?
ability and high defense make it ideal to draw enemy fire away from the main fleet, while the Raven's cloaking stealth system is useful to plan ambushes. Choosing the right squadron ability when it levels up can significantly enhance its role, like increasing a Viper's damage while it continuously attacks, or equipping a Raptor with paralyzing EMP missiles. Some abilities can also momentarily boost a unit's base specs, and even those of nearby allies. Heroes assigned to pilot a squadron can also provide valuable advantages, such as instantly finishing off
Legendary.
enemies or dealing increased damage against elites.
Uncommon.
Coordinating your squadrons with your Gunstar weapons can create potent tactics, like slowing down enemies enough to get caught in an incoming nuclear blast. Mastering squadron maneuvers may give you an edge in combat, but that alone won't be enough to survive the Cylon threat. Stay tuned for more on Battlestar Galactica: Scattered Hopes.
What do you mean Battlestar Galactica had ships like this in the show? Fighters? Yeah, they had fighters. That's what they were in, fighters. These are the fighters.
In combat, take the Wolf.
You've never
Its
seen the
taunt
show?
ability and high defense make it ideal to draw enemy fire away from the main.
A lot of it, because as far as on the human side of things, on the human side of things, most of their ships were civilian ships trying to survive. As far as the main fleet goes, they had the main ship, yeah, the big one. But yeah, most of it was fighters. Most of the fighting, most of the combat was between fighters in space. So, so my thoughts when I remember seeing this game announced, my thoughts about this game was, oh, because one of the main things they said was real-time strategy, Battlestar Galactica. I'm like, oh, well, there's already been a really good Battlestar Galactica RTS that's been done. I think they have their work cut out for them in this game. That seems like a risky move. As you can see, they're definitely taking a very different take from what that game was. And now I know why. Yes, I do. Because I didn't pay attention to that right there. That is the developer. Alt-Shift. We're very familiar with one of their games. And if you look at the combat, I'm like, yep, makes sense. So I am actually excited about checking this game out now, I think, because they are the developers. Maybe you remember a little game called Crying Suns. This was a spectacular game. And yeah, they made this game. Doobie-dee, perhaps you even came across a pirate in there that looked like Cringer. Perhaps you did. Maybe. Do. Dude, I used to have, I don't think I do anymore. I'd have to find it. I used to have, actually, no, I think I do have the file. I just, when I reset up OBS and cleaned everything out and reset up, I don't think I put it back in as a source. I used to have it so I could pop it up on screen. But yeah, no, this is a great game. Now, this was turn-based and slightly different. But if you go back to this, the Battlestar Galactica game here,
Combat in Battlestar Galactica.
they are saying it is a roguelite, so this is going to be runs. You're gonna jump in and kind of do a run, and the premise I get: take command of a fleet escaping the annihilation of the 12 colonies. Manage crisis on board as you prepare for the next encounter with the Cylon fleet. Times are dire and hard choices must be made. Your only hope. And this is my thing. I think what they're doing is you're not the Battlestar Galactica. I think you're in the Battlestar Galactica universe, because this last sentence, your only hope, rejoin the Battlestar Galactica. I feel like the way they word it, I feel like that's your goal.
Welcome to Battlestar
Is
Galactica.
you're not part of the main fleet yet. You're trying to get to the main fleet. Similar to how they did Razor in the show. Gotcha. I'd have to go back and watch the show. It's been a while. Story-rich tactical roguelite with hard choices and intense space battles. You are a Gunstar captain leading a fleet of survivors escaping the Cylon fleet's devastating onslaught. Admiral Adama has called for you to rejoin humanity's last hope, the Battlestar Galactica. Prepare, fight, and survive at all costs, so say we all. Fleet management, intense real-time battles. No two runs are the same. There you go. As you progress, you will discover new ways to improve your brutal odds. Combined with the rich procedural narrative design, Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes will let you shape your unique journeys towards survival with each run. Yeah. No. I look forward to that. Yeah. Knowing it's them. And I don't know, for some reason I really like the fact that they have decided to as their second game they're doing space again. You know, some devs are like, oh, we made this game, now we're gonna make another game, oh, and it's totally different. It's like, I don't know, I kind of, there's this part of me that kind of likes my game devs like I like bands. All right, don't completely change genre. All right, you can mix it up a little bit. All right, you can do a little experimentation, but don't go friggin' from, you know, oh, I'm a rap artist too, oh, now I'm doing country, or vice versa, whatever. No, don't do that, okay? Don't need that. How can I play this game? I was given a key by the developers, publishers, PR people, whoever gave me the key. I don't remember now. This comes out here. It should be out any minute, actually. This game should be out any minute. Any minute. Less than an hour. Maybe it's noon. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't seen it. I know it's basically just a demo, so I don't really have much interest in checking it out right now, but yeah. It'll probably be something I check out down the line when it's not just a demo. Beta. Is this game fun? It's an interesting game so far. I don't have any major issues with it. It's nice. It's solid. Is it normal to have many issues at once? Sort of. Sometimes guests are just picky. We're not that far past the tutorial phase, I'll say that. Yeah. The bridge wasn't loose when I checked it. And the loggers? We never had a problem before. Bears don't come this close around here. I didn't see any tracks either. You folks really ought to learn to see for yourselves instead of running to every little complaint. Your crew's so tiny, keeping up with all this while running the place is barely sustainable. And who asked you, buddy? I came here to see this disaster firsthand. Are you even aware this rotten shack of yours doesn't meet regulations? What you're doing here is at best a scam and at worst criminal. The name's Adelard Lafont, proud owner of the region's premier lodge, La Pique Magnifique. La Dick what? I can't believe people pay to stay here only to get sent out into the cold and climb exhausted. It's disgraceful. You're begging for a black eye, pal. Francis, knock it off. This is immoral. Shut this place down and send your guests to a real hotel before someone dies. To your hotel, I assume. Keep dreaming. I don't know how you sleep at night doing this to people. Like a baby, and if you keep running your mouth, even better. Are you done here, sir? I am. I'm not wasting another minute listening to threats from your thug. Goodbye. Thug. What a pompous jerk. He's not wrong, even if he planted the complaints. We'll have to work twice as hard to survive this. La Pique Magnifique is a monster. Huge building, dozens of staff, hundreds of guests. Their dirty tricks are the reason I had to shut this place down once before. Well, I won't work twice. Wait for his next move. Complete the trail task. Check this spot for nice vistas at Domerlicht Lookout and Nice vistas at Gluhang Panorama. Alright. Keep working on that reputation. Okay. Alright, beta. It was so short. Definitely a demo more than anything, but the only way you get access is if you pre-order their top tier game pack for $90. Or you're given a key. This guy looks friendly. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't bother grabbing a key. Oh, I don't want to play a demo. Don't want to play a demo. Not right now. Not when there's new stuff to check out. Full games. Which I know is funny because I sometimes only spend 2 to 3 hours on a game and then I'm done. But, you know, it's besides the point. It's besides the point, chat. I know. Oh. Sorry, the downside to the ibuprofen is again, when it kicks in well enough, I end up getting sleepy because there's no pain to keep me awake. Or not enough pain to run off of. It's one of those things where, like, if I look in the phone, you know, because I've been sleeping good lately, but not this last week. But the only way I know that is 2 things: if I look in the phone, or if I have one of the ibuprofens I take kick in and actually do a really good job, then I freaking get tired. Then I know I haven't been sleeping well. And that's the funny part about it, because every other time of the day I've been like wide awake this week. I don't think adrenaline is the right way to put it, but it's just running off of the pain. I've been properly running off of the pain very well. Was that now or today? When is that? Is that in a little bit? Is that in an hour? When is that? Or did they cancel it because it got leaked? When's the Ubi thing? The Ubisoft thing was today, right? Or did I miss it? Did it already happen and I missed it? Crap, I might have missed it. The 8th, is it now? Is it on now? Yeah, I wanted to see that. Oh, it is on now. Oh, crap. No, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Where are you at?
Enriching the experience with enhanced gameplay features and fresh quests and storylines, including ones for the officers you met earlier and, just between you and me, new narrative arcs involving our old friends, Blackbeard and Steed.
Oh, hang on. I forgot. Let me switch sections real quick. That way you can get drops for it.
It's the ancient war between assassins.
Although I might have missed too much already.
The ultimate pirate fantasy. Gold, infamy, and adventure await. It's time to raise the black flag. Again.
With Black Flag Resynced, we set out to reconnect with the heart of Black Flag. From the start, the intention was clear: deliver a faithful and enriched experience grounded in what players loved. We've rebuilt the entire adventure using our latest Anvil engine. Expect fully overhauled visuals, new additions that deepen its world, and enhanced gameplay both on land and at sea. Movement now flows more naturally from one action to the next, whether you're doing parkour across rooftops in Havana or fighting on the docks.
Okay, yeah, I'm switching over visually.
Improvements from recent Assassin's Creed games, while still keeping Edward's classic moves. Combat now offers a more dynamic, swashbuckling experience, driven by precise parries and takedowns. Stealth gets its share of improvements too, and the ability to crouch anywhere. They open up more tactical routes and subtle approaches, letting you shape the adventure the way you want. Naval gameplay also follows the same philosophy and offers more tactical options. New officers will join your crew with powerful abilities, while the Jackdaw's weapons can be upgraded with new modes to change up the fight. The sea now plays an active role in how you'll be challenged by the elements. Weather and waves will influence how your ship will handle, while preserving the pace and freedom players remember. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced matters deeply to us and to you. That's why we took the time to rebuild it with the care it deserves. This remains a solo, adventure, and character-driven experience. It is not an RPG. The focus stays on how you play and how you explore the world. And as we develop the game, we organize dedicated workshops with our community. These early player feedbacks played an important role in refining many of these elements. Here's a look at the most recent visit.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Ubisoft Singapore studio where we invited some of our biggest Assassin's Creed fans to discover the remake of Assassin's Creed Black
Good year
Flag.
for pirates, indeed.
They've had the opportunity to meet the devs, try the game, and share their valuable feedback with us. Here's what they had to say.
I still can't believe that I can help the dev team to make the game better and improve it when it finally arrives.
I'm part of that process, and Black Flag is my favorite game, so to be a part of that process is just awesome.
It felt nice to be appreciated in that way, to give direct input
about
the game.
The feedback with the dev team, they were very open as a dev team to take the criticism, what needs to be fixed, what's great.
Shen, get out of here.
Even asked us more questions about it. So I love the curiosity that they show us.
What was
and
that,
it shows
bro?
that they truly care about what they do.
I'm just really excited to be back, like with the addition of new audio lines, the new dialogue, and the new music.
I'm super excited to actually help improve the staff experience for the game.
I care about this game,
No,
this
that wasn't
remake.
shit.
When I
What
heard
was that
rumors
from?
about this game, I just wanted to be involved in giving as much effective feedback as possible.
Some of this work came directly from spending time with some of our core players early on. We had them play early builds and sat down with them to gather their honest feedback on the game, tapping into the many things players expect of a Black Flag remake, from gameplay features
Interesting
to
that
visual
Singapore
fidelity.
doing it.
This helped us refine some of our choices along the way. What was interesting was not only to gather that feedback, but to understand why players
And I say
reacted
that
this
because
way.
wasn't
They were
Singapore one of the
incredibly
main
passionate about
studios
Edward,
behind
how he moves, how he
Mirage?
moves on screen, even the details on his face. That led to
Because this
deeper
is going to be more
conversations.
like that.
Together, we explored different approaches,
Less open
tested
world
ideas,
sandbox
challenged
RPG,
assumptions, and refined
more
choices
traditional
until the intent felt right
Assassin's
again.
Creed.
The team's passion and commitment have driven every step of this journey, and we can't wait for you to see more of what we've been crafting.
Oh, it really is so good to be back in this world. You know, I believe the Black Flag is one of those pirate adventures that never really left the players' minds. And it's also really special to be here today with some of the people who helped shape the game back then and who are bringing it back now. Jean, you were creative director on the original Black Flag, and Paul, you're the creative director on Resynced, who's leading the vision of this remake today. Now, before we dive into what the game is now, I'd love to go back for a moment. So when you started building Black Flag back in
What was he,
early
like in his late
2012,
20s when that shit happened?
2012, how was the world imagined in the first place? I mean, what were the like pillars that were there from day one?
Well, from the very beginning, one of the key central core
I trust
pillar
him
was
on this.
fluidity.
I do.
Right? We really wanted a seamless experience, connecting movement, combat, and navigation all very naturally. And it was the same seamlessness that we were looking for between naval experience and the ground experience, because the other challenges we were facing was to merge actually two fantasies, being a pirate on one side and being an assassin on the other, without any friction. And the sea wasn't just an add-on, to the ground experience. Naval gameplay was really a core pillar from day one. We also wanted a world that feels alive, right? Something that would react to the players, always in motion. And it was very compelling to me to see other people like Paul and his team actually to face the same challenges that we did face back in the days.
Oh, I just brought up
them craft the game.
So I'm gonna turn him down a little bit while I talk. I just brought up one of the reasons why I'm already like, okay, no, I have faith in it. It depends. I think for me, I liked Assassin's Creed Mirage. I liked it. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good play. Short, but that's what it was meant to be. And that was done in the older style of Assassin's Creed. More streamlined story, not the open world RPG, action RPG-ish of the modern ones, right? They've already said this is supposed to be like that. It's not the open world RPG-ish. So basically, it's more like Mirage. And we've already seen one of the main studios they just showed was Singapore, which was one of the main studios for Mirage. And I think they did a good job on that one. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see where people have issues with whatever changes they make. But I think Mirage was good. I think I'll enjoy this a bunch.
Paul and the team to do what we
I know they are taking out some of the animus or whatever. What's the future stuff? Future parts.
Very closely with Singapore. Singapore built key parts of Black Flag. The naval gameplay was built on top of the Assassin's Creed 3 naval tech that was developed, in some specific missions. But you were also behind a lot of places, locations, and gameplays, like caves, underwater gameplay, forts, ships, and some major missions like the E3 demo that you worked on.
That's right. Right. So there seems to be like a real sense of continuity here, not just in the game, but in the people making it. One thing that really shaped Black Flag for me was how dynamic the scenes felt coming back to it for Resynced and shooting the mocap scenes in Toronto. The scenes just felt so dynamic, like the original game. And Jean, what was the intention back then, when it came to all the cinematics?
So from the start, and it was a lot of discussion with Calmant, the animation director back then, we really wanted the scenes to feel alive. We wanted characters moving, interrupting each other, exchanging objects, and reacting physically. And that sense of movement was really part of the game's identity, I feel.
Right. And when you rebuild a game like this, I guess that becomes a huge challenge, right, Paul? And how did you keep the spirit whilst trying to push it further with all of today's amazing technology?
Well, there are many ways, but to carry on the spirit of Black Flag, we always remembered one thing, to rebuild the game with the original pillars in mind, John's pillars and the original core team's pillars. But the most important thing was the story. Every single small moment in the game had to be rebuilt and crafted. And it took a lot of handcrafting, especially the facial animations, but that's important because that's the soul of the game.
You men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ!
And, when you add new things to a game that people really know off by heart and they know it so well, the fear is always that
which, by the way, this game's going to be like
seams, right? Jean, when you played it, what
85% new to me.
Well, actually,
I'll go with that number.
Black Flag,
because one, I've already said many times, I never played the full game. I played it, but I never got all the way through it because I rented it on PlayStation 3 or whatever the hell it was.
Is very much essential.
I rented it, so I never got all the way through the game. And two, I got my crap memory.
would John get upset?
So that right
If
there,
the
we're good.
answer wasn't clear, we simply wouldn't do it. However, as we all know, no remake is complete without additional content. So we have added brand new chapters and brand new missions to the game, including a brand new scene.
And then whatever they
Edward's
change.
wife Caroline, that's written by Darby himself.
Yeah, I remember playing it. Jean, so like there's something, I don't know, there's something deeper in Black Flag than just like pirate freedom, you know, and it's closely tied to the character of Edward.
Yes, absolutely. We really wanted to send a message also saying that freedom without structure doesn't lead you anywhere, right? And Edward's arc reflects that. He thinks everything will be granted, you know, that's the good life, plundering, etc. But then in the end, you realize that you lost all your friends, right? And so this is very important because he grows into someone that understands
By the way,
his own responsibility.
My question about this guy, the original, the game director on the original game, and he's not doing it now.
The character after, you know, more than a decade.
How do you think that one played out? Like, is he
There seemed to be like
higher in position now that would be beneath him and he would prefer somebody else do it? Or did they just like, no, we're not having you do it? I kind of want to know the backstory. We'll never find out, but I kind of want to know the backstory. I need the tea on that one, man. I
So,
need the
Matt,
drama.
with Resync,
I don't know
we
why,
made a
but I
clear
care.
choice. It is a pure story-driven adventure, and we are fully focused on Edward's adventures in the Caribbean. As a result of this focus, we have elected to not have the multiplayer and not have the DLC. However, Resync is built from the ground up with new story, new content, and new systems. But we're staying true to its action-adventure roots. Resynced is a 2026 take on the original legend. And for those of us who are curious, the original will still be available.
And Jean, so the modern day, right, that played a really specific role in Black Flag when it was released. And so can you explain how it fit the franchise back then?
So, you know, back then in 2013, the present day reflected where the franchise was at. It was a transition moment, especially.
Yeah, no,
with
they've
the
redone,
story and what it
and
meant
they've
at the
changed
time.
some of the story
But
stuff too.
Now, with
I think they're
Resync,
hitting on that, the
I think
modern
there
stuff.
were some changes were needed.
That's right. Today, the modern day has evolved. For Black Flag Resynced, we have approached it in a way that focuses on Edward's journey while still connecting his memories to the Animus. The modern day riffs in Black Flag Resynced will feature new moments that focus on Edward's internal struggles.
There's also something about Black Flag that I feel that, I don't know, people still crave what the game brought, you know?
You know what? I think it's because it's a game full of light.
Yeah.
Yes, there is danger and violence, but everything takes place under the bright Caribbean sky, you know? Palm
No, it is
trees,
a
sea,
remake. It is a
movement. It's very
yeah.
generous in a sense. And that sense of escapism has always
It's not a
been
remake.
part
They
of the
didn't just
game,
update the
and I feel
graphics. It's
very
a new
relevant
game.
in 2026.
Yeah.
They
Totally.
remade
and the
the
other
game.
thing that the people I feel
The
never
story will
forget,
be
and
different in
certainly
certain
I never
places.
had is the music.
That's what they're talking
Absolutely,
about.
Matt, it's the music, especially the sea shanties. The sea shanties in particular.
They couldn't just
have always been
update the
part of Black Flag's
graphics. They
identity.
put more
For
into the
Resynced, we have
graphics.
kept
They
the
put in
shanties that
more
everybody
background
loves,
movement,
but
more
we have also added
more
new
little
shanties
details, all
that
that
connected
stuff.
to the story. So today, we'd like to reveal a collaboration with an artist that's deeply connected to the Assassin's Creed franchise. And this artist has a special place in my heart because of his work on Assassin's Creed Revelations, Woodkid.
Woodkid. Ah, cool. Yeah,
That's cool.
That's great.
Hey everyone, Woodkid here. I'm in my studio in Paris now and I have great news for you. I'm back in the Assassin's Creed franchise, this time for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. You know, the world of Assassin's Creed has been very important for me and very linked to my career. It started like 15 years ago or something. And this time, I'm very excited about what we've done. I know that Assassin's Creed Black Flag is a game that's very important to all of you. It's a game about escapism, about rebellion, about exploration, and these are themes that are very, very important for my work. You know, I've explored these themes a lot in my music. So I won't say too much, but I can't wait for you to hear what I've done for for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Okay, those were monitors. I'm like, are
Return
those
to the
monitors
franchise,
or pictures?
Especially for Black Flag Resync. means
They
a
were
lot to the
monitors.
team.
Okay.
We've been working on a newly reimagined track specifically for Black Flag Resync, and we can't wait for you guys to hear it.
Yeah, right. And, you know, music is just one of those things that the people remember long after they stop playing. I mean, I did. The sea shanties, I still play in my car now from time to time, you know, and this game means a lot to you, and we know that.
Yeah, absolutely. This game means a lot to me, and I'm not saying that just because you guys are here. Just working on a game takes me back to 2012, and we all want the game to be the best it can be, and we really hope that you guys will enjoy playing it.
Yeah, so you entered the Animus for real.
That's
Back
right.
in 2012, yeah.
I mean, what a great thing, right? To come back to something, you know, more than a decade after, you know, and get to revisit and rebuild and reimagine this wonderful world. It's just been such a pleasure for me, and I thank you guys for bringing me back. Before we wrap this up, I've got a little surprise for you. All right, this is something pretty awesome. I saw it today for the first time, and I love it. So here we have an Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced Collector's Edition. It's so awesome, and inside is a really stunningly well-crafted figurine of Edward Kenway sitting there, slouched.
That's
like,
cool.
like me, really. And he looks really cool, and it's crafted really well. And inside, there's a notebook with all of, like, Kenway's diary entries and journeys about all of his adventures. And there's also a brooch and a cloth map, and then some goodies in there for everyone. So this one is really cool. It's the first time I've seen it today. And if you guys like it, then you're gonna have to get your own, because this one's mine.
You deserve it.
Thank you. No,
You're
but-
welcome to take it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. We can't wait for you to live or relive this thrilling pirate adventure with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. That will launch on July 9th,
Oh,
2026.
summer!
I just want to say thank you for
Summertime!
being with us
Freaking
today.
July!
And we cannot
That
wait
is awesome.
for you to experience
I
it
love
yourselves.
July.
Cheers.
Freaking July. What a good date to pick. Thank you. I love summer releases. They're so few and far between, it feels like, especially after this time period. That's the thing. After freaking March and April, freaking summer just seems so slow at times. It is slow. Wait, we're not gonna show stuff again? Show stuff again, because I kind of missed the beginning. I would like to show the whole thing again. Start all over, you sons of biscuits. No? No? Okay. Because I haven't been here long enough for the droppy drops. Wait, there's got to be more. Hang on a second. Their whole thing was only 34 minutes? Didn't you have to watch 45 minutes to get the drops? I'm confused. I'm confused. You think it was 20 minutes? Oh, 20 minutes? Well, then we saw most of it. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Expand. I don't know. I never saw a thing up here for the droppy drops. No, none of this is droppies. No. That's that stuff. Yeah, the monetized streamer agreement's been updated. Just an FYI. WWO, horrible. Hey, look, where's Red? Red, Star Trek Fleet Command. You son of a biscuit, Red. I don't know if Red's around anymore. He was here earlier. Yeah, no, I should have the drop on my channel. 20 and I'm at 80%. Okay, well, I will stay here because I'm going to go back and watch the beginning. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, no. Wait, they should have their video here, don't they? Let me go here. I can rewatch it. Just hang on a second. Videos. Yeah, right here, 36 minutes. Here, we'll rewatch the beginning right here because I missed the beginning. Let's go. Ready? Here we go. Let's watch the beginning. Yay. Cringer's good like that. He knows how the technologies all works. Super smart, except for when shit breaks and then I'm not. Yeah. Oh wait, this is 4 minutes in. Okay. Well, we can sit here and just look at this for 5. Stop that, Cringer! Stop that! Stop doing that! Everybody can see what he. Oh wait, no, you can't see that, can you? That's good. Sorry, I'm messing up my own desktop. 3 minutes? Okay, more pretty rain and wind. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay. Oh, calm after the storm. There we go.
Remembering all grief to refrain. For we may or
I don't think that's that
might
woodchuck guy
never
singing.
all meet here again.
I don't know if that song's copyrighted or not. We gotta let it go.
At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Not yet.
That's a cool way to start. I like it.
The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh.
All right, show me the beginning. Show me the good.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. If a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
I know the combat's supposed to be a pretty big overhaul in this because they wanted good combat as opposed to just
Hey,
mashing
everyone.
a couple buttons.
I have to say, it is so good to be here. I played Edward Kenway more than a decade ago, and you know, he's one of those characters that never really leaves you. Now, over the past months, we know that you've been waiting. Or we know that you should fix.
Are we gonna feel like a real life guy
Today,
right now?
it is
Maybe.
finally time to share with you what we've been working on. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is a faithful remake of one of the most beloved Assassin's Creed games. It's totally rebuilt from the ground up with the latest version of the Anvil engine and enriched with lots of new additions. Resynchronization with Edward's journey and memories. The same story, the same
I don't know
man,
why that angled
but
camera bugged me right
elevated
there.
to a new level of
Drop
immersion
cut? All right, cool.
and realism
Cool.
to bring you
I don't think I'm gonna
one
get
of
it
the
'cause
most thrilling
Ubisoft ended, so.
swashbuckling pirate adventures. And I'm happy to say, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced will be released on July 9th, 2026. Today, guys, you are getting the real deal. The first ever.
Oh, they
look
announced
at
it at the
gameplay.
beginning of July 9th.
Everything
That's
that's
still
been
awesome.
rebuilt,
Freaking love it.
reimagined, and some behind-the-scenes stories. But enough of my talking, yeah? Let's just jump right in. Hello, pirates. Matt Ryan here, the voice of Edward Kenway. And this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. 13 years after the original, this remake brings the classic game back to life. Rebuilt from the ground up with the latest Anvil engine to deliver the most thrilling pirate adventure. All right, let's set sail.
Dash my buttons.
Good
Your
idea.
life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure.
You
I'll
play
turn
as
on my
Captain
stream
Edward
over.
Kenway, a rebellious scoundrel eager to make a name for himself in the pursuit of glory, freedom,
and a search for a better life.
I've seen your face before. Yous mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your bloody gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
After crossing paths with the Assassins and Templars, Edward is drawn into their centuries-old conflict with secret locations and legendary treasures at stake. Along the way, he joins forces with infamous pirates such as Anne Bonny, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard.
I've
With
heard of them.
He helps establish a short-lived, lawless republic following the pirate code and defying empires built on cruelty and greed. Together, in their search for freedom, power, and riches, they'll fight across a treacherous tropical paradise, from dangerous waters to dense jungles, untamed lands, and bustling historical cities. From the grandeur of Havana, the thriving and wealthy jewel of the Caribbean ruled by Templars, to Kingston's bustling trade hub, and Nassau, the beating heart of the pirate republic. Each city offers a distinct atmosphere shaped by opportunities and conflicts. The Caribbean world reaches a new level of immersion and realism, powered by high-resolution textures, enhanced lighting, strikingly detailed environments, and a new dynamic weather system. Even underwater exploration is more expansive, more beautiful, and more perilous than ever before. With seamless access to cities and locations, the world feels truly alive.
So if I lose disc 2, I'm okay?
Creating the perfect backdrop for a life on the edge, where freedom is earned and danger
Didn't
is
want to
never
lose
far
disc
away.
2.
Time to draw swords, lads. The combat system has been entirely reworked into an action-oriented experience. While wielding dual swords, pistols, and hidden blades, every move now plays a specific role with faster, more fluid attacks and combos. Nice. Land a perfect parry to open up your target for an instant kill, then follow with up to 4 chained takedowns. Use walls, ledges, and breakables to your advantage. Keep track of your opponents and use all your tools to level the playing field.
Nice.
But fight recklessly. and
That
you
big
will
ol'
be
axe.
punished. Whether you're on the hunt or on the run, mastering your environment is key.
Hardcore.
As you navigate through cities and jungles, you'll experience smooth and improved iconic parkour moves. From free jumps, to back ejects, and side ejects. These options
I have a question.
offer a range of reactive movements, giving you tighter...
Is there a Ubisoft, is there an Assassin's Creed game out there that has a mod where you just randomly hear parkour from The Office being yelled? Because I kind of want to play with that happening all the time. Not all the time, but on a regular basis. That would be a top-notch mod in my book.
Tailing and eavesdropping missions have also been revamped. In the original game, getting discovered meant instant desynchronization. Yes, this was a pretty big pain point. I remember.
I do remember that part.
Now,
yes.
the action continues. Your objectives remain, but your target will react, and you must adapt accordingly. All these new interactions offer multiple ways to succeed and progress.
Oh no, I'm
in
so
your
bad at eavesdropping. I guess I'm just going to have to slaughter everybody.
Of course.
Oh no.
This wouldn't be a real pirate adventure without a ship.
I think I got my drop too, but I want to see this
Jackdaw.
gameplay stuff. Yep, I did.
You named your
Rufino's
brig
pistol.
after a poxy bird.
The Jackdaw. What a beauty.
Nice.
Set sail and freely
Noise,
roam
noise,
the
noise.
Caribbean. Now equipped with even more firepower, the Jackdaw can conquer the high seas like never before.
You're in 65? Hey.
With new alternate
Shouldn't be
fire
that much
upgrades
longer for
every
it.
weapon, you now have more power and flexibility to overcome opponents' ships in any situation.
Holy crap. It's like 5 billion cannons.
Epic battles, boarding parties, and fort raids. All of these are back.
Got
and
it,
as
good.
challenging, dangerous, and exciting as ever.
Hang on, I am gonna rewind that part.
To
Just a
reinforce your
second,
point
okay.
in epic battles.
Hey.
You now have more power and flexibility to overcome opponents'
Look at that,
ships
that's
in
just
any
ridiculous.
situation.
Engage semi-auto cannons.
You will engage in epic battles, boarding parties, and fort raids. All of these are back and as challenging, dangerous, and exciting as ever. To reinforce your crew, 3 brand new officers make their entrance. Lucy Baldwin, the Padre, and Deadman Smith. Each officer has a unique narrative questline that reveals their backstory. Gain their trust to recruit them to your crew and benefit
Some
from
cool
their
mods
special
by now,
gameplay
maybe, yeah.
abilities. Deadman Smith,
The
for
skull
example,
flags on the rope,
unlocks
yeah.
a double shot from broadside weapons.
A double shot.
Explore the Caribbean alongside your crewmates and trusty pet. That's right, you can now find a cat or monkey for the Jackdaw. Engage and plunder other vessels.
Kitty,
Steer
kitty.
through violent storms, rogue waves. Or just soak up the sun, regaled by shanties new and old.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced offers
Oh,
a
you
deeper,
replayed it
more
already this
immersive
year?
adventure that remains faithful to what players love, while enriching the experience with enhanced gameplay features and fresh quests and storylines, including ones for the officers you met earlier and, just between you and me, new narrative arcs involving our old friends, Blackbeard and Steed. Defy empires and relive the era's explosive events amidst the ancient war between assassins and Templars in the ultimate pirate fantasy. Gold, infamy, and adventure await. It's time to raise the Black Flag. Again.
Again. This is where I started
With Black
watching.
Flag Resynced, we set out to reconnect with the heart of Black Flag. From the start, the intention was clear: deliver a faithful and enriched experience grounded in what players loved. We've rebuilt the entire adventure using our latest Anvil engine. Expect fully overhauled visuals, new additions that deepen its world, and enhanced gameplay both on land and at sea. Movement now flows more naturally from one action to the next, whether you're doing parkour across rooftops in Havana or fighting on the
Parkour.
docks. Parkour builds on the latest design improvements from recent Assassin's Creed games, while still keeping Edward's classic moves. Combat now offers a more dynamic swashbuckling experience, driven by precise parries and takedowns.
Yeah, the combat
Stealth gets its share of
looks-
improvements too,
I like the
and
looks of the
ability to
combat.
crouch anywhere. They open up more tactical routes and subtle approaches, letting you shape the adventure the way you want. Naval gameplay also follows the same philosophy and offers more tactical options. New officers will join your crew with powerful abilities, while the Jackdaw's weapons can be upgraded with new modes to change up the fight. The sea now plays an active role in how you'll be challenged by the elements. Weather and waves will influence how your ship will handle, while preserving the pace and freedom players remember. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced matters deeply to us and to you. That's why we took the time to rebuild it with the care it deserves. This remains a solo, adventure, and character-driven experience. It is not an RPG. The focus stays on how you play and how you explore the world. And as we develop the game, we organize dedicated workshops with our community. These early player feedbacks played an important role in refining many of these elements. Here's a look at their most recent visit.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Ubisoft Singapore studio where we invited some of our biggest Assassin's Creed fans to discover the remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They've had the opportunity to meet the devs, try the game, and share their valuable feedback with us. Here's what they had to say.
I still can't believe that
Okay.
I can help the dev team to make this
There's
game
studio
better and
trips,
improve it when it
but
finally
that's a
arrives.
cool freaking studio trip in my opinion. You want to bring me to Singapore? I'll take that trip. How many? No, that'd be a
nice
cool
to
one.
be appreciated in that way, to give direct input about the game.
The feedback with the dev team, they were very open as a dev team to take the criticism, what needs to be fixed, what's great. They even asked us more questions about it. So I love the curiosity that they show us, and it shows that they truly care about what they do.
I'm just really excited to be back, like with the addition of new audio lines, the new dialogue, and the new music.
I have to screw
super
this up.
excited
They
to
are
actually
really
help
Death is
improve
studio.
the staff experience for the
No.
game.
I care
Lovely
about
City for
this
sure.
game,
Oh, yeah, I would
this
think so.
remake. When I heard rumors about this game, I just wanted to be involved in giving as much effective feedback
Okay,
as
so
possible.
right here, they're literally talking about one of the
Some
main
this work
parts of
came
this
directly
is
from spending time
Ubisoft
with some of
Singapore.
our core players early on. We had them play early
So one of the
builds,
main things that I know
down with them to gather
Ubisoft
their
Singapore worked on
tapping into the many
is
things
Assassin's
players
Creed
expect of a Black
Mirage,
Flag remake,
which
from
was a
gameplay
very good
features
game.
to
Short
visual
one,
fidelity.
but it was more in
This
this
helped us
style.
refine some of our choices
It wasn't the
along the way.
open world
What was interesting
RPG.
was
It
not
was
only
more
to
of the
gather that
old
feedback,
school
but
Assassin's
understand
Creed,
why players
which is
react
what this is going back to as
They were
well.
incredibly passionate about Edward, how he moves, how he reads on screen.
Now it's
even the
more than
details
just
on his face.
it's an Ubisoft game, so it's
That
more
led
than
to
one
deeper
studio. It's
conversations.
gonna end up being 50
Together, we
million
explored
people
different
around the world
approaches,
working on it.
tested ideas,
I remember
challenged
sitting there laughing at
assumptions,
how
and
long
refined
the
choices
list
until the
of
intent felt right
Mirage
again.
was, because
The
going
team's
through those
passion and
credits took as
commitment
long
have
as the
driven
game.
every step of this journey, and we can't wait for you to see more of what we've been crafting.
Oh, it really is so good to be back in this world. I believe the Black Flag is one of those pirate adventures that never really left the players' minds. And it's also really special to be here today with some of the people who helped shape the game back
I know. So
then
I
and
liked
who
I
are
liked
bringing it
Mirage a
back now.
lot.
Jean, you were creative director on the original
Okay,
Black
so this
Flag.
is where we
and
started watching
Paul,
a bit ago.
You're the creative director on Resync. leading
You got the
vision of
drop?
this
Okay,
remake
cool.
today.
Yeah,
Now,
we're gonna
before
wrap
we
it up.
dive into
You love
what
Matt
the
Ryan,
game is
former
now, I'd love to go back.
Bucharest was a big part of Mirage too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, because I don't think Singapore was the main one on Mirage. I don't remember if that one's true or not. But I know they were a big part of it. They were one of the main studios, but I don't think it may not have been the first one.
Was fluidity.
Matty
Like, you
Eyes,
really
Matt
wanted
Ryan.
a seamless experience, connecting movement, combat, and
Was the
navigation,
coins?
all very naturally. And it was
Gotcha.
the same
Yellow
seamlessness
alert.
that
Our
we
one
were
ad
looking
break for the hour is
between
about to happen.
naval experience
We're gonna switch
and the
back
ground
over to what
experience,
we're
because the other
playing
challenges
too,
we were
since this
facing
is done.
was to merge actually two
So
fantasies.
if you were here
Being
just
a
for that,
pirate on one side
that's
and being an
weird, but
assassin on the other.
quite
Without any
possible.
friction. And the sea
We're
wasn't
gonna wrap
just
it
an
up,
add-on,
wrap it up,
you know,
wrap it
to the
up.
ground experience. Naval gameplay was really a core.
All right, you
pillar.
zip it. You zip it. I need this to go back to being small. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How big do I usually have the browser window? We'll go with that. Is fine. Yeah, I'll go with that. All right, now close the browser. Oh wait, I need to move this back up to where it is so I don't lose it, because I always lose it. I think I usually keep it right there. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Doobie 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 doo. Where can I watch that showcase at if I'm not here? Here, the Ubisoft video. So it's Ubisoft's VOD. I'll put it in chat for you. There you go. There's the Ubisoft VOD right there. That's what I had it on. So it just ended, and that should be their VOD. Because I missed the beginning. I forgot about it. I almost completely forgot about it. I'm glad I remembered right at the end. and switched over. Yeah. So I wanted to see what we were doing. What is this game called? Above the Snow. Above the Snow. Above the Snow. Checking out above the snow. Checking gout? No, I'm not checking gout. I am not check. That is a when you're saying checking out. So yeah, anybody ever have a tendency to do that? There's often where I hit space one letter too early. So like I'm typing out checking, but I hit it at after the N and not after the G. So then it ends up being checking gout instead of checking out. And it's funny. But, you know, I don't want to leave it that way. I'm not checking. We're not doing gout checks for people today. No, I'm not a free clinic up in here, okay? Checking out above the snow. But we're going back to above the snow. Above the snow, above the snow. We should be, yeah, above the snow. All right. All right. Oh, that's good. That's good. So often. And we're going to do a little bit more of this. I do believe I'm probably not going to go full, super full time just because I want to protect my freaking mouth some. Yeah. Next up in an hour's Anno DLC. No, Anno DLC does not come out today, ma'am. Anno DLC does not come out. What a Day is next week. It comes out next week now. They pushed it back a week. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. They pushed it back a week. Sorry to tell ya. I saw that Sudden Strike 5 came out today. Yeah. Not really. I'm not a big Sudden Strike guy. I don't know. That's one of those games where it's like, man, I've been emailed so much about that game. I feel like it came out months ago. Sudden Strike 5. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games where like I want to like it, but I don't know. Am I getting weird results? What is happening with my searches? I'm pretty sure I have other Sudden Strikes, but I guess not. Where is it? Where is it not? Why is it not? I don't have 4. I feel like I had 4. Maybe in my head I am mixing it up with something else and I am wrong. Sudden Strike is back. The beloved real-time strategy series returns this time with bigger battle. So maybe because I don't have 4. And so now I'm thinking maybe I was mixing it up and confusing it up with something else. I don't know what I would be mixing it up in. I mean, if I knew, I wouldn't be thinking it was Sudden Strike 4. I mean, yeah, it could be Call to Arms. It could be any RTSs like this. Yeah. Just this part right here seems cool. Yeah. But I don't know. It's a World War II RTS, so I'm not sure. Like that alone just kind of Gee, haven't seen one of those. I mean, we've seen 4 of these already. Look, I'm looking at number 4 thinking it's 5 because you know, it's pretty much the same thing. I'm curious, do they have a beach landing? No, they don't have a beach landing here. This is Battlefields in Europe and North Africa. Yeah. 300, let's see, a host of tactical options and more than 300 playable units open up multiple approaches to reach your objectives in a 25 mission campaign. I'll look at it and see if I can still get a key or something. Maybe I'll check it out early next week or something like that. Yeah, I had to have just in my head confused it with something else. I had to have, because I don't have a previous one, and I like, yeah, Call to Arms maybe. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I guess good thing you brought it up, because I would have continued thinking that. All right, let's go back to audio, please. Back to chill game time. No, not that, because that said, well, I mean, it's possible, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it on Epic. Maybe Epic's a pain in the ass. Definitely not on GOG. I have very few things on GOG. They occasionally have a floaty guy. They need to try to catch that one. Why don't we bring in Eva? Eva, come work the front desk, would you? Okay, I need somebody work in the kitchen. That's gonna be Mr. Man Nicholas. He's our chief chef, I do believe. All right, and then go out to the yard, and I need you working on the wood, man. Working on the wood, Francis. All right, when do I get new peoples? When can I do this? Can I do this now? Reputation's still too low. So, what do I gotta get? Rep 1? What is my reputation? I'm guessing at Rep 1 I can go up to that next level 1 thing. Complete the trail task. Check this spot for nice vistas. Okay, let's go trail map view. What are we supposed to do? Damerlicht and Glugham. Set up the tip jar bonus has been activated. Okay, where? Glettersburg, okay. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, did I get it? I don't think I got it. Oh no, there was coffee in there. That's good. I'm glad that didn't spill. Sorry. The fly finally landed. I hadn't seen it since I saw it. There's a fly in here, but I saw it, and I haven't seen it since. So there, that's where we're talking. There, and where's the other one? The gloogy gloog thing. I can go to there. Nice vistas. So we gotta see if there's nice vistas there, huh? Hi, Waffles. You shouldn't do that. I thought you were the fly on my leg. Your little whiskers. Your little whiskers. I spill coffee all the time lately. I go pick up a mug of my coffee warmer thinking it was back and no. It's Grummel's fault. His release the Kraken. Trail task, no build mode. Hi, little one. I know. It's only noon though. It's not time. I will go check and see if I can turn on the AC yet though, since we haven't done that. That seems dangerous. I'm gonna say that's a no-go right there. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh, stupid thing. This is why I want... I don't understand how you do this and you don't have a planning mode. Like, I don't want this stuff being built and taking away my resources when I don't even know if that's the path I want. Yes, you get the resources back when you remove segments, but it's just... Like, this feels like the buildings kind of system for a game that isn't about this. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like a non-strategy game way to do paths and to take them out. Like, this is a side system in some other completely different genre of a game. But yet, here it is as kind of one of the main things in this game, and it's probably one of my bigger complaints right now about this game is the fact that, yeah, it's you can't, you know, plan it out and see how much resources it's going to cost and see what's possible when you're sitting here trying to find different paths up to something up top. It just seems reasonable that you would have that, but whatever. You gotta live with it. Dooby 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 doo. It is freaking warm. It is freaking warm. Stupid. Now that stupid fly is gonna keep coming back. Aren't you, fly? Aren't you, fly? I wonder, maybe it's because, yeah, exactly. It might be better for me to come this way. Probably is. I already built that. How much wood do I get back? 135 wood. I would just leave it, but yeah, I don't have any freaking wood, so. Yeah, this might be the best way to do it. Oh yeah, that's easy cheesy right there. Holy cow. To both locations. Oh yeah, okay. All right, do that. That's built. Okay, so cool. We're good on that then. I need trail task. Check spot for nice view. Was that this one? Yeah, do this one. Use vehicle. Add worker. She can go do it. Wake up, Eva. Wake up. Wake your ass up. Set up route. Go there to there. What's happening there? There's a crap ton of snow right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. All of a sudden there's a bazillion tons of snow there, chat. Wowzers. Okay, create that route. That's just for that. We haven't created the trail yet though, but she's gonna go create the route. Or wait, no, she's gonna go take that route and go check the mission thing. That's the Dammerlicht one, right? So where is, what? Gluhong. Gluhong. I gluhonged your mom once, chat. Just never. You know what? I wonder if that's a word that actually means something and I just said something weird. Where is that? I don't see it. There was a search on the map, right? Right there, yeah. Glue. Wait, what? Why would you? No, search. Okay, so you can't type in. Okay. There it is. The panoramas. Where are you at? Okay, how come? Oh, it disappears if you're not looking at it the right way. Oh, is that why? Is that why? That thing seems like it's pretty far up there too. That's definitely out of the way. I may not have even looked up this way. That's really freaking high, man. That's up on the mountain. That's up on the big mountain. That's the Big Mama Jamma. That's the main peak right there. Set up the tip jar bonus has worn off. Oh no. We need to get back in the shelter. Somebody needs to be working that wood a little harder. Why don't you go fix the wood? Because apparently you're back already? No, you didn't do the thing. Did I not finish pushing the button right, chat? Why didn't she go do that? Nicholas is exhausted. The lady is licking frogs and having an existential crisis. Francis is close to exhaustion. Yeah. When he is exhausted, he can go to sleepies. It's 9 o'clock at night anyways. All right, go faster. Wait, she left the woodshed already? Yeah, I now I have to go check that again. Apparently I didn't do that properly. I don't know. That's just weird. Okay. I feel like I do this stuff sometimes and it just doesn't register for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I didn't hit the commence task. That's what I didn't do. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what I didn't do. All right, she's gonna wake up and go do it. Chop chop in the middle of the night. It's 11 p.m. I'm making her drive up there at midnight. Come on, lady, go. There she goes. Now, tell me how the view is as you look upon the world at 1 a.m. in the morning. You started hearing more and more praise about the meals served at the shelter. Some guests were so impressed that rumors began to spread you must have one of the best cooks in the region. Before long, a few of them approached your crew, asking if they could learn some of the recipes. Organize a paid cooking class for interested guests. Get $60. Organize a cooking class, but ask participants to bring their own ingredients. Get 20 food. We'll just do offer a free cooking class. Let's get the reputation points. Thank you. That's the most important thing, the rep points. Wow, that went from overwhelmed with snow to hardly any snow at all. Interesting. That thing's overwhelmed with snow now. I do like that part. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen it impact things yet, but I'm sure it will. It is 4 a.m. They're all sleeping. Tech tree, anything I can unlock. I can get stamina upgrade 1 for $200. Do it. More work. Work harder, work faster. Vehicle changed to upgraded version for $200. It can hold 50 more cargo. Premium looking gear. And what does this do? Second hand gear. I'm gonna do this because I want to know what it does. Because it just says unlock. So, I mean, are we able to offer anything because of that? I don't know. We can get yet another new room. Let's do that. Shall we? Okay, so it's 2 floors that it cycles between because that was messing me up. Yeah, I'll do this room right here. This is good. It's fine. It's dandy. More room. We got raw food. We got plenty of rations. Anybody leaving today? Departs today, departs today, departs today, departs in a day. 3 depart today, 3 tomorrow. They are setting off on their expedition. What do we have to build? Anything? Oh, we do need to build that rescue center. I need a bunch of wood for it, though. We also have not built the hot tub so we can have a time machine. Or the rental shop. That's a whole bunch of wood, too. Trail map board. I don't know. Does this help somehow? It's weird because some of these decorations would be like, yeah, you want that right next to your lodge, but you can't put stuff right next to your lodge. It has to be out here, which I don't know what a trail map board out here is going to do. They're going to tell all your customers to, you walk outside, go around the side of the building, you're going to walk to a little shed out there. You're going to swing right, go across a bridge, don't slip on it because you might die and get washed down river. There's going to be a smoking pit, okay? You go past that smoking pit about 50 yards and just sitting right in the middle of the field, you'll find the map. If you can get through the 10 feet of snow. Here, we'll put a warning board first. There's a warning board. Gotta have a map to find the map. Exactly. Alright, we're supposed to do that place, but we have no wood, so everybody needs to get their butt working on the wood.
Chop, chop.
Alright, well, they're working on the wood. I'll have him work on the food. Because that is what he... Oops, wrong button. That is what he does best. He's a master cooker. Unexpected talent. You convinced Nicholas to play his harmonica by the fireplace. It didn't take long before a small crowd of guests arrived. Nicholas agrees to continue to play, but only if the guests promise to spread the word about the shelter. Boom. We're almost there. I only need 50 more rep points to get to that next level. Go cooking, Nicholas. Go cooking, buddy.
Too old for this.
Clean up the trail obstruction. Wait, where did that come from? Which one is the trail obstruction? Is it that? And okay, use that. Nicholas, you go do it. I know you're gonna have to stop cooking. Let me guess, you're probably too old for that too. Alright, go Nicholas, go.
Of course.
Yeah. Alright, we're sending Nicholas. Hidden gem. See 5 successful alpinist expeditions or I don't know. It did a fancy word. I don't know what it said, Jack. Beats me. Conan Exiles enhanced free visual upgrade coming to Steam May 5th. A massive free upgrade. People don't upgrade things for free. That's silly. I don't believe it. The guest Adelhard sent. The guest Adelhard sent asked for ice cream sundaes. Okay. Well, you go get some snow, throw in a bowl, take a leak in there, and tell them it's a banana split. I was thinking of serving them snow with syrup. There you go. Is that legal? The snow or Adelard's sabotage? Honestly, both, but especially the second one. No. Maybe we should pay him back. Smash some windows or something. Absolutely not. We have to play fair. No shortcuts. We should report this before it gets worse. It's the only way we protect our reputation. Don't count on me to call the cops. I'll call. But seriously, Frank, try being useful for once. That was rude. Try being useful for once. Okay, we got to get a path friggin' up to that. Which, I don't know how we do that. I guess we go this way, yeah? I don't think I can afford that. That's gonna take a fortune in wood. Yeah, it is. Let's start looking. Yeah, that was 180 wood just right there. And see, you can't even plan to see how much wood I'm gonna need to get there. That is the frustrating part about this game. I don't understand how you have this system and then, yeah. Hopefully it's something they, you know, can improve on in the future. It'd be a nice, nice thing. It's just a huge quality of life thing, having an actual legit building system and planning system for that. What time is it? 3:30, or I got 33 minutes. All right, chat, I gotta step out for just a second. I gotta go see if I can turn the AZ on. It's freaking warm. I'll be right back. It'll take a minute. It ain't long. Good. Let the AC commence. Dooba-dooba-doo. I'll feel better here in a minute. You two hump pupper dogses. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? I need wood. I need woods. But there's nobody to work the woods. Well, I can get Nicholas, you want to go? Actually, how much money? We have 2,700 bucks. All right, let's just order a bunch of freaking wood. Well, but we can't order that much wood. Not via the helicopter. Nicholas Bolden, owner. You're here about the complaint. You're housing one Francis Harlan, correct? Housing, that's not exactly. Wait a minute. What does that have to do with unfair competition? Some things matter more than minor business violations. Please answer the question. Minor violation? Are you freaking kidding me? Our entire business is under threat. Is Mr. Harland here? No! Can we get back to what matters? There are allegations that you're harboring a criminal. This is what matters. Never heard of any Francis. Interesting. May I take a look around? Do you have a warrant? No. Then get off my property. Calm down. I'm a public official. Nonsense. I don't see a badge. You're just a private goon. Get out of here. I'll sick the dog on you. All right, he's gone. Now, how the hell do I explain this to the others? Okay, I need, cause yeah, that's only $250. You're gonna have to drive to town. You don't have time to explain anything to anything, Nicholas. You gotta go drive to town and get, 400 wood. Yeah, you're just gonna go get, well, all right, 350 wood and 50 food, just in case. Okay, that's 850 bucks. Let's go. Of course. Get it done. Are you sure the younger guy isn't French? Oui, he could be. I don't know. Old man, don't you want to handle Adelard yourself? No way, that'd be stupid at his level. We're better than that. Doesn't this whole thing get under your skin? It does, kid. So, did I plant a little seed of doubt? There is no seed. Oh, man. Francis, maybe we should play Adelard a visit. Huh, what's this, old man? Finally had enough. Don't call me that. I don't like this any more than you do, but I don't see any other options. Can we both agree on trying everything else before that? Yeah, all right. Then it's settled. Step 1, fix the advertising. All right, they're sleeping, getting rested up. He's on his road trip to get wood. And everybody else is just running around because they have free reign on the whole place because everybody else is, the staff is completely gone. I have a little bit of wood. So why don't we put some beds in here? I suppose that's possible. How much are the friggin' bunk beds? 60 wood. So we'll slap 2 bunk beds in here. One there. And one... No. One there. There we go. 2 bunk beds. I suppose I do need a heater for 80 bucks. Nothing wrong with that. Although, do I? I mean, the heater from there comes in over here, so it's such a weird thing. Such a weird thing. Yeah, this would be my second biggest complaint, the heat system. A more 2-point kind of heat system to, as a quick, easy explanation would have been better. Ordered resources have arrived. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. All right, they're rested. Everybody's back and rested. And it's 8 p.m. So what a... Oh, no, wrong button again. It's 8 p.m. What a better time than now. Wait, what's that? What's that symbol? Oh, the durability's going to crap. Okay, Nick, go fix that. And then these two can go out here and work here. I'll have her fix this one. Yeah. Durability. Your mom's potential spam. Leave me alone. So everything needs to be fixed. Not sure how I am about this durability thing, but whatever. She can come fix this. And I don't think you can queue up stuff. Yeah, you can't really queue it up either. Forgot about the durability of those places. Get over to that one, Eva. Nicholas, you come join. Wait, and I like how I just did this and it's already down to 92%. I'm guessing maybe it's the harsh weather speeds it up, maybe? It's gotta be the weather hurts the durability. It's gotta be. Look how fast it's going.
be done in no time.
Or actively being used. It could be actively being used like this too, I suppose, or both combination. I don't know. All right, it's back to 100% again. See how fast it drops. There, it's already down to 99. What is happening here? What is this? Building nearby broken? What's broken? Some of the buildings have critically low durability. Okay, I think I did fixed all that, buddy. I just fixed everything. Maybe it's just slow to go away. Yeah, Guardian, it could be the storm, it could be usage, it could be both of them happening at the same time. I don't know. Maybe. We're up to 500 wood though, so let us go to the trail map. It's quite a cute game. This? Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's enjoyable enough. It could use a couple quality of life tweaks. This is the big one right here for me. I don't like the fact that you have to build segment by segment and you can't plan it out and see what, oh, this is going to be this. No, you have to build it and then destroy it and get resources back if you change your mind. And I'm not big on that. Okay, we need to go to there. I don't like that disappearing either. Stop disappearing on me. Was that purple? Oh, haven't seen that before. 80 slope is nothing to sneeze at, man. And I'm out of wood. Man, that takes a lot of friggin' wood. I guess I'll do that. Now I gotta get like another couple hundred wood just to get it connected. It's not cheap. It is not cheap at all.
Consider it done. On my way.
On my way. Darn tootin' right, you're on your way. You get her done. We're almost at. I just need that last 50 points for rep though. Companions are setting off on their expedition, or the groups are, I mean. I guess I'll get her cooking.
I'm on the way.
Somebody needs to cook. There's other little tasks I could have them do. The dog thing would be good because then we can potentially get extra reputation, but I don't know. Yeah, I need to get the reputation. So once I get this reputation up, I can spend $500 to unlock. Oh, the radio tower is damaged. Wait, is it? Oh, is that what's broken? Where's the friggin' radio tower, man? Whoops, god damn it, I hate that button. Where? I lost the radio tower, chat. Where's the friggin' radio tower? Oh yeah, way up here. Ugh. Okay, yeah, so this is damaged. That's where I was messed up. All right, yeah, Nicholas, get out there and repair it, would you? Chop chop, buddy. We'll send Eva to go help because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a big job. Okay, here we go. Well, no. To your surprise, a package arrived at the shelter with no sender and no receipt or recipient. After a careful inspection, it turns out to be filled with oat cookies and high-quality cocoa. No one claims it, and the smell alone has already drawn attention in the common room. Be ashamed to let it go to waste. A quick boost like this could keep the workers going for hours. These supplies could be processed in the proper rations and used over time. Guests might be willing to pay for something this good. $60 doesn't do anything. The workers are gonna chow down. Chow down, workers. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Repair it. You can start repairing it. Recreation low. Goals without trails. Comfort low. Apparently we got fancy pantsy new guests, chat. They're all demanding and we got a bunch of red things. Big babies. I only got 120 wood together too. We're at $1,800. At least the radio. So, okay. So now I can show you. Yeah. Wait, did we level up? Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Wait, that's not even a full star. That's like half a star, man. Whatever. We got something, which means I can now do this. No? No, my reputation is still too low. Really? I have to level up again? Oh, that's a bummer. So I think I need this to level up so I can unlock and be able to access this level of research. This level of research that it does have people and improving your people. So yeah, like this allows you to continue Shauna's story. I don't understand this allows you to continue the stories because we haven't gotten Leopoldo or Shauna. Like I don't know anything about them. So I don't know. There is some lack of info in a couple spots in this game. See, 10 successful alpinist expeditions. Cool. Yeah, but yeah, more workers would be nice. Because there's I mean, right now just getting the wood is a job and a half. It's not a ski resort. So no skiers yet. Need more influence? No, I need more workers to get wood. Like that's my major holdup. I need freaking wood. I can't build. I can't build all this stuff without wood. A part-time influencer. This is a I forget what they called it. It's basically a lodge. It's for mountain climbing. Well, I mean, so like there is obviously there's a ski thing here, but yeah, we're kind of just a lodge, almost like a base camp thing for mountain climbers and stuff like that, or for the whole mountain region. So, you know, that's why we're trying to make paths and mark paths for them to go. And you have different alpinist groups. We are in the Alpines. So you have different groups and there's different levels. There's professionals, there's casual strollers. They want to see different things. They want to do different things. You have hardcore climbers, so they want more extreme stuff, that kind of thing. Yeah, you have casual nature fan, hardcore boulderer, and professional. And they have different desires and abilities. Yeah. Was there a linky link for this? You want to be linked to it? Oh yeah, I can get the Steam page link. But no, I don't have a linky link.
I've got a thermos of tea just for that.
There you go. There's the Steam page. Doobie-doo. It just came out, or is it not out yet? Is it not out? Oh yeah, it came out. $22. It's a decent price on sale. No, I never have stuff like that, man. Not. I mean, like if it's a sponsored thing, then I'll have links to click. But those links are never kickback links. Those aren't affiliate links. Those are, you know, I got paid to stream this game, and oh, they want me to get you to click that link to go check out the game. That kind of thing. I don't do the only affiliate thing I really have left, although I technically still have that store. I don't even have a link up for it anymore. Do I still have Humble? No. I mean, I could probably go in and get a link, but I haven't done anything for Humble in years. Technically the only thing I have would be Ubisoft Connect creator code Cringer. That's like the only thing that I actively have in my Epic one, I guess, if somebody wants to buy stuff on Epic. But I don't remember the last time I've told anybody about the Epic one. That's probably been last time somebody asked and I shared was probably like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. I'm not like, I don't like the affiliate stuff, so I don't try hard at the affiliate stuff. If I got to sit there and push that stuff too hard on a regular basis, I just feel like a used car salesman, kind of. Like, I don't want to sit here and feel like I'm constantly trying to push people to go clicky the link. Like, I don't mind to do it at certain times. Hey, this is a sponsor segment. Go click the link. But, like, I don't depend on you clicking that link, so I'm not going to sit there and push it. Just like, or like a charity thing. That one I'll push like a mofo. But like even the Ubisoft one, I forget that constantly, all the time. I hardly ever bring it up, and I should. They give like 15% or something like that most of the time. It's a pretty solid little thing with their store. But you know, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'm happy you're not doing it. The durability thing.
Chop, chop.
On my way.
I'm on the way.
Go get me wood, hosers. We need a lot of wood to get that marketing prep 2 done. Advertise peak cuisine by finishing marketing quest. Is this the marketing quest or is that a different one? Complete marketing quest, complete competition. I do have enough wood for the rescue center. We are supposed to build that. But I need wood just to get that thing built. Let's go see if 197 wood is enough. Probably not. Nope, that's 132. 150 just to get to there. And that's gonna be 180, and I can't even get all the way anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. It does kind of feel a little grindy at this point. Like this is early in the game, and I'm having to sit around and wait for wood. And although we got a butt ton of money coming in again, so I guess I can probably go ahead and bring some of that in this time. Bring me the wood, bring me the wood, bring me the wood. We'll have the helicopter, bring me the wood. Eva is close to exhaustion. Well, maybe she should go to sleep then. Just get this last one done. We're back up to 137. The helicopter's landing, so we should be good. There we go, 397. I can get that done now. I am assuming. Okay, I'm not trying to cross, I'm trying to connect it. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, we built barriers there. Oh, that made it. Oh, that's interesting. It took that from yellow to green. I didn't expect that. Fascinating. All right, Nicholas, you want to go check that out? Let's go, let's go. Done. Confirmed route. Commence task. Hey, I didn't forget it this time.
Of course.
Nice.
When you're right here.
Boot lost. One of the guests lost a boot. It doesn't seem to be like a big deal until you remember just how unforgiving the cold outside is. Hiking down in one boot in a sock is neither pleasant nor safe. Organize a shelter-wide search. Oh, give the guests a spare pair of boots from your supplies. You'll have to order a new pair later, but at least they won't risk frostbite. Spend $60, get 50 rep. I'll take it. When do I get the next thing? It's quite a ways away. Oh, stretches. Stinking yawns, man. This is not helping. Oh, there he goes in his little snowmobile, snow track thing. Yeah, long days, short nights. What, on this? Yeah. Reporting in, the views look decent. I don't think Francis is reporting in. That's not who I sent. We have a deal with the editor. There will be a column. Give me another call if you need something. Good luck. Let's get a photographer and equipment so our model doesn't look like an amateur. Who's our model? You will be. Hey, I don't look like an amateur. Disappointed in the shelter conditions. Your mom's disappointed in the... You shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear your disappointments. I'm doing all I can, slackers. Recreation low goal. Yeah, let's go in. We have... No, I don't have any wood for that. That's the problem. Like, this quest for wood is non-stop.
A job's a job.
They have... I feel like too much needs wood instead of money to build. I need more of everything, but so like a lot of the furniture takes wood to build instead of money. So I was like, well, crap, I gotta wait for more wood. I need wood for the paths, I need wood for the buildings, I need wood for furniture. I need somebody cooking inside. Let's get Nicholas cooking. Getting low on that food. It's 5 in the morning. Chop chop, Nicholas. Start cooking that food. Why is the bell non-stop ringing? Okay, thank you. Nobody wants that. Just constantly having to buy food or wood, I think. So, can you play some type of animation with the doggo in game? No, I haven't seen anything with the dog. I mean, you can click on them and you can do this. So yeah, there's bonus activity. That's the only thing with the dog. You can have somebody go brush them for 2 hours, 3 hours. I mean, you're not, it's not like a cutscene or anything. Although I guess you can get closer to look. I don't know what more you want than this. It's a, you have this. Brushing for, I mean, it's a Saint Bernard, so yeah, it is one hairy pup. It's a freaking Saint Bernard, man. The hairy bastard. His hair, I'm surprised that's not a complaint in the game. The dog's hair is all over the freaking place. We're up to 239 wood. Let's see if I can get some entertainment in. We'll do a typewriter out here for the folks. Everybody loves a communal typewriter. And a radio over here, perhaps. We'll put a radio right there. A magazine rack. Over here, I guess. Couple magazine racks. What do I got to get up to? 30 and we're at 28? So basically another typewriting desk. We can do one of those like right here. We can double desk it up right here. There you go. Is that enough? Yeah, that was enough. Now they want more comfort. They want that up to a higher level. Okay, well I can do some couches out here. Nothing wrong with a couch or two. Doobie simple benches. There we go. The sofa's a 4, the bunk bed's a 4. But see, yeah, this stuff all takes wood, and so now I'm out of wood. All of this stuff takes wood. The magazine rack, the radio takes 10 wood. What takes money? The heaters. And the popularity items. I mean, I can put a coffee machine out here. I don't know if it does anything to actually boost anything. It moved something down here. I'm not sure what though, because this doesn't say. Plants table. Oh, trophy wall or wall. That just goes right through. Okay. Bouldering map. Family photo. That's unfortunate. You can't. Oh, I have the table there, so I can't put this stuff there. That's kind of a bummer. Like, it doesn't want anything near anything else, which is kind of a restrictive build system, but, you know. Wine kegs, big expedition clutter. Skis of Angela Mara. A trail map. There we go. Put a nice big trail map right there in front of everybody. You want to know where the trails are? There you go. Spending all my monies. No? Okay, that doesn't seem to be building. Again, can't build here because the plant is there. Again, that's kind of unfortunate. You just can't, yeah. The build system is, I don't know. It's weird. For this type of game, the build system seems a little limited. A little bit. It's livable, but, yeah. Doobie 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 doo. Still need more comfort. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I think I'm probably gonna end it early again today, chat. Just stop talking. I do think it is getting better though. I finally, today was finally a good sign. So hopefully, hi Pretzel. Hello. Can I help you? Yes. My tooth, yes. Yeah, so, I'm gonna see how tonight goes. But I would say right now, I would expect to stream tomorrow. Oh, you know, that's another reason to end. That's what else I was gonna do today. I was gonna try to go get into the eye doctor. Walking, that's gonna take hours. Yeah. Yeah, so, but I will stream tomorrow, as of right now, yeah. Unless tonight, like, I'm horrible or something. You definitely smiled and laughed more today? I don't think that's true. Because you were here and you just depressed the living shit out of me. No, I'm just joking. No. I don't think I did because I was trying to restrain myself in a lot of ways today. Yeah, I was trying to keep from talking too much at times and yeah. But I don't know, maybe. I know I was able to go further without having to take the thing. Well, I mean, the ibuprofen's working pretty good right now. But the pain wasn't as bad this morning as it has been. So it is positive, finally, because I'll tell you what, last night I was, before, like yesterday afternoon, evening, freaking, I'm getting impatient. Like, I'm getting irritated with the whole thing. Yeah. So I'm glad there's a positive sign. It helps. I'm gonna throw you boys and girls over to. Oh, there's a lot of people playing this, so I'll throw you over to Bellinaire, who's playing it. It's called the Vampire Crawlers. I don't know what something. People are crawling around like vampires all over the place, I guess. Go check that out, and I'll see you. I'll probably see you. I'm pretty sure I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Again, unless something like bad happens tonight, or I'm not happy with something tonight, mouth wise, pain wise. Yeah.